OBS, are you going to behave? OBS has chosen to behave. Okay, I think everything else is taken care of. I can finally get this bitch started. So, come 2006, the Xbox 360 and PS3 had been out for a hot second, and it was about time to release Armored Core on there. And they did. And they knocked it out of the fucking park. Like, holy shit. They went wild with it. They did a lot of streamlining of controls. They did a lot of changes to... Oh, my God. Yes, come on. They did a lot with it. Of course, a new generation means starting from scratch. Yet again, I think this has been playing in the background. So we're good to roll this. Hey, thanks for the 8 months. Right off the bat, this game's like online features, but admittedly, it does have some of the coolest It does have one of the coolest online features I've ever seen. I don't know why no other game does this. At any point, you can just go, I don't like this balance patch. I'm gonna roll back to an old one. You can just do that. Of course, when multiplayer is pretty much just limited to PvP, there's only so much you can do with it, but it's still really neat that you can just do that. And it does affect the single player as well. I will say, though, this generation doesn't get super good until 4 Answer. 4 is kind of meh. Auto sighting, auto boost. I know I need to try and get better with the Type B controls for this game, because I don't know what it is about this one, because Type B controls are the same as Nexus, where you have like RB and LB. I'm using an Xbox controller right now, as you can see. Right bumper, left bumper for your weapons. Left trigger to boost. Right trigger is a quick boost. You'll see what that is. But then you have like switching, since you have both weapons now, and you can actively switch between the two, like simultaneously. A and X, B for shoulders, and then Y is your overboost. It is a little different to Nexus controls, but I don't know why. I find them so much harder to grasp. Probably because there's more constant use of the triggers and all that. So I've used Type A the whole time I've played this. I'm gonna try using Type B. Maybe after playing Nexus, Last Raven, and whatnot, I'll actually get used to them a little more. When I tried them in Silent Line, for some reason, they made my hands super uncomfortable. Also, an actual tutorial. It took them a whole decade, but they finally did it. They finally gave us a control tutorial. We don't have to read the manual. What happens if... I have auto boost off. What happens if I sink in the water here? Okay, now I know. I rise! I also can at any point just skip this entire tutorial, but I may as well give myself a quick refresher. Quick boosting. The thing that made the overboost obsolete. Because why do that? Especially when it also drains your shield gauge up there. There's 2 gauges. The little thin bar being your energy, and primal armor hasn't really gone into that. Why do that when I can just do... Okay, this is not the right mech to show it off with, but you can do quick... You can chain quick boost together and go really fast. Faster than an overboost could ever hope of getting you. I have no idea how they make this starter mech. Like, there is no combination of parts that could get you just this trash of a mech. Anyway. This one also has red lock. Also, this is when the generation really started. This is also when Armored Core kinda got their hard lock. This one's a lot more deliberate about it. You can see in the top left corner, I'm locked onto this enemy. They have a little camera view, and I'm moving around. I'm not touching the right stick right now. My right hand is completely free. The hell is Gamescom? I don't know what that is. No, really, I don't know anything about Gamescom. I don't know what to expect, and I don't really care. We're just going through a bunch of different weapons. Blades! Blades in this game. Blades are fucking sexy. Because it's not just like a little lunge forward anymore. Well, it is, but... The boost length is variable, and if you're red locked... It actually homes in. Oh. It actually has a homing effect. Also, here's another silly thing. Missiles. I'm pretty sure missiles had a very obvious cue for when they locked on in the prior games. They still have to lock on like after a bit of time in this. I have no visual cue for that. I mean, there's a little arrow on the right there. I'm pretty sure if you hold down the button, it turns red. Yeah, and that shows it's locked onto multiple targets. There is no visual cue otherwise, and try paying attention to that when you're doing a whole bunch of that. I never really used missiles in this game because of that. That, and also, you don't have to kneel to use bat cannons anymore. This is when I really got to play around with, like, the big laser cannons, and chain guns, and grenade launchers, and it's all so good. I'd much rather play with those than missiles. Like, ooh, a missile. Why would I use missiles when I have big fuck off laser cannon on my back? Now just putting it all into practice. This would be a very different game if they actually gave you the... It was not an empty either. This would be a very different game if this was actually the starter mech they gave you at the beginning of the game, because, oh boy, it's got good weapons, don't get me wrong, but everything else about it. Now, unlike everything else, they actually give us a choice of starter pilot, or starter AC, though. A few different corporate designs, a heavyweight with dual bazookas, a very balanced type mech, one very fast but has energy problems, a sniper, and an energy one that focuses on energy weapons. Oh, and this thing. I don't remember what this thing did. I think it was also fast. Is this the one I started with in the speedrun? Because I've speedrun this game before. I don't actually remember. I forget if I start with this or this. Knowing... Actually, I think it is this. No. Is it? No, it is... No, it is this. Okay. I like fast things. I've never really used a heavyweight, and I'm pretty sure this game is not the place to start, considering it's the one where movement is so important. OBS, please. Thank you. I think I'm going to try the heavyweight, though.
It was the death of a legend and a mass pilfering of technology. The man she saved was an unrivaled raven paired with a next craft, used by research and development in their experiments. The colony Anatolia fell into a sharp financial crisis after losing its sole specialization in technology. Relying on a mercenary for hire was the inevitable resolution to keep food on the table. I used that man, and through him, her. I make no claim of righteousness. He was simply the only one who could have made it happen.
So a little bit of backstory on the world. New continuity, this is not 1 or 2, this is not the same world as 3. Completely new world. So in this universe, Armored Core's got insane because of a little thing called the Kojima Particle. If you've watched Gundam, it is basically a Minovsky particle with consequences. So, Armored Core Next, they go into this more in... I think they go into this a little more in either Chapter 2 or in 4 Answer, I forget. But Armored Cores essentially became walking nukes that polluted the world to hell and back. And humanity's kind of driven into either big settlements made by corporations. It's Armored Core, of course there's Megacorps. Or into colonies like the one that was just mentioned. I don't think there's much we can do right now, but just do the first mission. Like, we don't start with any money, and even if we did, they don't even let us buy anything. God, the menus for this, right? I'm pretty sure we can't buy anything new. All we have are our bazookas and our handguns. Nothing I can really do but, like, either color this thing or just going right into the first mission, and I can tell you what I'm gonna do. It ain't coloring it. Not until I have the potential to make it my own. I'm doing pretty well, Mochi. How have you been?
Eliminate the armed groups occupying Griffin, the independent city. Griffin was abandoned after losing its central infrastructure to large-scale terrorist attacks. These groups just let themselves in and set up shop. This mission is a little show for the Parks, and as Anatolia's next, you're our star. GA, the largest company on the lot, is especially eager to see Griffin rebuilt. We won't get another chance like this to impress them. The stage is set. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
Oh yeah, okay. They do go into it more in Chapter 2, because they mentioned the PAX. They're probably going to start mentioning, like, the Pax Economica and whatnot. But probably not Armored Core Next. When did they mention, like, Armored Core Next? Is that genuinely only in 4 Answer? Weird. Alright, time to charge right in and ignore all these guys because they're not critical to the mission. The radar is a nice little feature where you can...
There's your target. Take it out.
There's white dots. Those are enemies. Red dots are mission critical targets. These are what we're really after. Hey, Oh, right. I'm already forgetting what controls I'm using. I just tried using X and A to fire.
All enemy normals destroyed. Mission accomplished. Come on home.
If that felt short, that's because it was. Get used to that. Missions in this game are very short. To its detriment, honestly. So I think I'm gonna blaze through this game. It's gonna be kind of quick.
You did brilliantly. Emil is ecstatic. I'm sure he'll do his part. Then you'll be sent back into the fray.
The Pax Economica, totalitarian rule by the companies beginning after the National Dismantlement War. Their aim was a tempered redistribution of the planet's limited resources. These wise fiscal masters took hold of resources and markets alike, driving people into the colonies and lives of harsh labor just to eat. After missing the boat in the development of the next, the new symbol of company power, GA was nothing but an antiquated giant. That was exactly why they accepted our offer. Merc's piloting nexts were the result of unsavory political machinations. Wizened warriors aboard insignificant nexts, they had no use except as political pawns. Back then, that was what everyone assumed, myself included.
No one would ever be powerful enough to resist the companies. Surely. Now we can buy parts. And start tuning. One mission later, a lot of stuff has opened up. And now I get to show you why the menus in this game suck. So you have the garage here, right? You can change your weapons, you can change your mech, right? But it mentioned tuning. Where's the tuning menu? You use the bumpers to go through these tabs. And that's how you can change your boosters, your stabilizers, and tune. But also, this also makes no sense, because if you go into weapon, that has its own set of menus. So, they have the tabs with the bumpers, but they also just have the two menus for weapon and assembly, and they hide the rest behind these bumper tabs. Doesn't make sense. 4Answer does it better. I could say that about most things. 4Answer just does it better. But this one's still pretty good. I realized in that last mission, though, I did forget to change the regulation. Because it starts on default. This game had 6 patches. It does change things a lot. If I change it to this, you'll definitely feel a speed difference. But it's also kind of funny because the enemy ACs in this game, they're very honest. Like, if I change the regulations, their stats will also change, and there are more than a few occasions, I don't know if it's in this game, but definitely in 4Answer, where you change the regulation file, there are ACs that are enemy ACs that are overweight and useless. Sorry, I haven't been reading chat much. I've been saying a bunch of shit about the game. Glad to know you're doing okay, Mochi. I don't know when I'm going to try speedrunning this again. So I'm going to set it to the latest regulations. If I see anything strange, I can change it back at any time. This game's great about that. So now that I've chosen a heavyweight mech as my starter AC, let's see how I can immediately go back on what I said and make this a lightweight. Good build starts with the legs. Tank legs, heavy quads, reverse joints. Honestly, I don't really know what I want to do. You don't have a great selection of parts to start with. Okay, you know what? Maybe someone else is using the init in here. Maybe that's why my bitrate keeps going so bad. Can I change the bitrate? I don't have to drop it to 3K. there. Oh, now you want to go back to 6K. Okay, I'm gonna drop the bitrate, see if that stabilizes. Sorry if things start looking like garbage. There aren't even any lightweight legs available. The best I can do is a middleweight. Also, the shop system is weird. You don't buy things, like you can... You have all the parts in here, but you see where it's like data only. You can either manually buy them or you can just stick the parts on, and when you leave, it'll be like, hey, you don't own these parts. You want to buy them all? It's just so weird how they design these menus, is all. What do we have for guns? A few rifles, a couple machine guns, grenade launchers, laser rifle. God, maybe they really do make you stick with the starter for a while. You can just make minor adjustments. And I think I will. Where's a generator? Because output in this game matters a lot. Oh. Batteries are dead. Hang on. I don't know what that plugs into. I'll find out by unplugging it. These are triple A's. Where are my double A's? Swap you out. Xbox controllers are funnily enough why I invested in rechargeable batteries, and yet I haven't used them in years. These aren't even rechargeable. These are some disposable ones. Pretty tight fit. Oh, for fuck's sake, OBS! Alright. There's gotta be something up with my internet. It keeps dipping to like 2K. There's no way it's cause I'm... Twitch, don't listen. There's no way it's cause I'm multi-streaming, right? There's no way. I'm gonna have to do a solo stream one of these days and see if that fixes anything. Anyway. Output. Output is king. That determines your energy regen. This is the generation where it became piss easy to have infinite flight. Flight is good. And some more parts will probably open up soon enough. I'll just get some tuning done. Energy output. You can get really granular with the stats in this. Oh yeah, did I mention the stabilizers too? This game has weight distribution. Like, as a thing that matters. The thing on the top right is like, kind of like your weight distribution, and you can put on stabilizers to kind of calibrate it. If you put on too much weight through the stabilizers though, it becomes kind of sluggish. But like, otherwise it's kind of like if you boost in that one direction, like it's harder to shift in that direction and you might move a little faster in that direction but slower in the other. You can get so nutty with the numbers in this. If this doesn't prove you can get nutty with the numbers, I don't know what will. It's a FromSoft game after all. Anyway. Keep rolling with this big hulking beast. A lot more choices of missions. Hey, we'll choose this one.
Let's confirm the mission. An electrical plant Leone Mechanica is building has been taken over by an armed anti-establishment organization. Eliminate them. A small cadre of normals constitutes their chief firepower, but they've gotten control of some of the facility's security laser cannons. This is a level 3 protected area. Finish this operation as quickly as possible. This transport ship would be a sitting duck for those lasers. You'll be dropping down to the facility's core from a high altitude. Those are your orders.
Oh, these transport ships, they're not... I remember back in the day, those transport ships would go through hell or high water to drop me where I need to be. Even get shot down in the process. Hi, Cordy. How's it going?
Your objective is the enemy's...
So at any moment, I should be bombarded by some laser fire.
And take them out.
Any minute now.
You'll be entering the fixed laser cannon's range.
There we go.
shortly. Tread carefully.
I don't want to get shot by those. They hurt. I remember for the longest time I didn't realize, oh, maybe I can quick boost out of the way of those, and I just either ate the fire, or I realized that they, for some reason, those lasers got really inaccurate when you... I'm doing it again. Those lasers got really inaccurate
Destruction confirmed. 3 remaining.
when you started spinning.
Target destruction confirmed. That leaves 2.
So I would drop down. I wouldn't move out of the way of the lasers. I would just start spinning in hopes that less of them would hit me.
Confirmed. 1 left.
I don't know how it worked, but it did.
All objectives neutralized. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Let's go blasted by those lasers. Come on. Ah, didn't make it.
I'm glad you're all right. Let's go home.
There is one thing this game does that will help out with padding. At any point, I can go back in time to these other missions, the older chapters. This game has a hard mode. Excuse me. This game has a hard mode, and unlike prior games, it's a really nice hard mode because instead of just gimping you or inflating enemy stats, it actually ends up changing the missions. So if I go back to this first mission on hard mode, for example, it's a
The armed groups occupying...
it's a small change on this one. Small change, but they tend to be more canon
Now
events.
commencing mission. Normals are the enemy's primary force. Eliminate them. You aren't cleared for primal armor use.
Like for this one, you can't use your primal armor. Which, I mean, considering what the goal is here, we're trying to retake the city and rebuild it, not polluting the shit out of it seems like a good idea.
Enemy reinforcements detected.
Also, there's more
Are those
enemies.
normals? There are too many.
A lot more enemies. I keep doing it!
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
I need to remind myself every time. Bumpers. Bumpers to kill. Not triggers, or buttons, rather. There's a lot more normals to kill than just like the 2 or 3 there were last time. And I can't use
You're
my
nearing
primal
the edge of
armor.
the combat area.
This game's got a good hard mode.
3 enemy normals left. Just a little more now.
Oh, hell yeah. Doubled your RAM from what? 16 to 32 or 32 to 64?
1 remaining normal. This is the last of them.
Did that thing just shoot me through a wall? It's shooting me through a wall! Excuse me!
All enemy normals destroyed.
I've got some words for
Mission
you.
accomplished. Come on home.
My home is in this river. Alright, see you, Mochi.
You did brilliant.
So yeah, if the first playthrough of this goes by really quickly, I can just play the game again in hard mode. What's next? Sharpshooting.
Let's confirm the mission.
Back
An
to the city.
unidentified armed group has reoccupied Griffin, the independent city. GA is planning a large-scale airship attack to rout them once and for all. It's your job to take out their long-range weaponry to clear the way. Griffin is swarming with enemy forces. You can ignore them all. Just get to those long-range cannons. We're looking for efficiency here. Those are your orders.
There's another neat thing this game does that that I'll be able to. I'm not gonna be showed. I can show off here. Rockets in this game they're manually aimed like always, but
Enemy units confirmed on the opposite bank.
the
Ignore their ground troops.
the
Focus on
rocket
long-range
aiming
cannons.
reticle is so clean in this, and you can actually do it with any weapon if you hold down the left stick. So like you can see this, right? It's the same type of deal as the rocket aiming
You're
reticle's
nearing
always
the edge of the
been,
combat area.
but for some reason it's just so much more clean. Doing it again.
Enemy ground troops approaching. You've still got time. Prioritize the elimination of the objectives. AP is down.
Like, I'm able
Response from central area
to
long-range
snipe
cannons and stop
with
them.
rockets in this game because of
That
it.
destruction of all
Long-range
objectives
sniping.
confirmed. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
1632. I don't know if you'll. I think
I'm glad you're all right.
128
Let's go
gigabytes of RAM might be a little overkill. 64 is probably, it's overkill, but it's like reasonably overkill. How do you even fit 128 in? Seriously, do they make like 32-bit gigabyte sticks now or something? Wait, can you go even bigger? Do they make 64 gigabyte sticks? Can you do like 256 gigabytes of RAM? Now that's overkill. Dangerous waters.
Let's confirm the mission. Eliminate the unidentified faction that has invaded the Razgul colony's subterranean facility. Enemy forces are presumably few in number, but we don't have any specifics. Those are your orders.
Go in, kill a few things, get
Enemy
out.
radar response in the deepest level confirmed. That's your target.
Oh
Head
shit,
down there.
mines! I am... Oh wait, I don't even... I just have to kill these normals. I think that's another part of it too, is because a lot of it is...
Targets destroyed.
You only have to kill
Mission was a success.
a specific...
Good work.
a few priority targets instead of kill everything. So you get things like that, where I'm pretty sure the briefing was longer than the mission. I think it starts getting better in that regard by chapter 3, but still, not the strongest of first
I'm glad
impressions.
you're all right.
I mean, if you're saving up for like a $4K PC setup, may as well go all the way and get 256 gigabytes of RAM. It's so dumb, and that's the point. Swarms of red eyes. I have the ammo for this.
Let's confirm the mission.
This one's
A
more
fleet of
about
unidentified
ammo
submarines
management than
is
anything.
closing in on the Eocene launch site. The ship's weight characteristics indicate they're Omer's Safi-class special subs, likely loaded down with Omer's explosive self-destruct weapons. You'll stand by on the peninsula and intercept the incoming self-destruct weapons with a volley of fire as they approach the launch site from the shore. Those are your orders.
I think this one's longer by sheer virtue of being a defense mission.
We've confirmed the self-destruct device's approach. They're right on schedule with our projections. Prepare to intercept.
Oh, the fires of war.
The enemy fleet has hit shore. Take a
I
deep
don't know,
breath. and move
something
out.
about this specific area you fight in is like, the last two were like underground facility and the other one was like big city. Something about this is kind of like hauntingly gorgeous. Again, it's like seeing a landmark, or just like seeing the ocean on fire in the distance. Like at night too. It's it's the most awkward lantern festival ever. Because the lanterns just so happen to be bombs. I don't know what guns I was using, because I remember struggling on this, not because it's hard, but because there's a lot of these things and you need a lot of ammo. So it's like, I'm doing this with bazookas. What the hell was I using where I was having trouble with this? Oh god. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot.
You'll intercept the self-destruct devices and then make it through. You just concentrate on thinning their numbers.
No, I'm gonna make sure none of them get through.
Nearing the edge of the combat area.
Okay, this is a lot. No, wait, no, I'm starting to remember why I might have struggled with this in the past. Okay.
Fire in the number 2 storehouse. Put it out, pronto. Damage report.
The enemy has reached the launch site. Damage to the facility has been confirmed. You can't let these things pass.
Shit, that's a lot getting through. Oh god, there's more. No, I'm starting to remember.
Blast confirmed in the launch pad's immediate vicinity. The number 2 storehouse has collapsed. We need information. What's going on out there?
Don't worry about it. I'm dealing with it.
Just a glorified paperweight?
Fuck you.
Damage to the site is spreading. You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
God, they're in like double the amount on hard mode too. Oh jeez.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Okay, how many of these damn things are there? I think this is the last group.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area. Elimination of self-destruct units has been confirmed. Damage to the launch site is within tolerances. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
I'm gonna need to bring like Gatling guns or something if I do that again. Just a lot of ammo. Yeesh.
I'm glad you're all right.
Four more missions. Once you do enough missions, the last mission pops up, and if you do the last mission, that just ends the chapter. but I'm gonna try to do everything.
Let's confirm the mission.
After that, elimination
GA's
sounds
Hazen
easy enough.
facility has been occupied by an armed terrorist group. The enemy is relying mostly on old weaponry, but it's possible they've activated normals made on site at the factory there. You have clearance to eliminate any normals that oppose you. Your task is to clear the enemy out of that facility.
They've got
Those
bazooka
are your orders.
and missile launcher.
The mission
Hey,
objective
they
is
just like me, for real,
complete
for real.
elimination of terrorist forces. Your movement will be limited in those tight corners. Be
Wait, I
careful.
forget. Are these like... What weapons are they packing? They're like... Oh, they're like little guys! Oh, look at them! They're adorable thinking they can do anything to me. Die.
All enemies within the storage chamber eliminated. We're still picking up enemy signatures in the neighboring chamber. Clean that one out next.
Another nice thing about this, you can actually like shoot down missiles now. Like you could always do it,
The facility is
but now like you
silent.
can actually like
The
lock
mission
onto
was a
them.
success. Good work. Please head
It's
back.
really nice. This does make up for the fact that you don't really have anti-missile systems anymore. Like, you have flares that you can put on your shoulders, but other than that, you don't really have anti-missile. Your anti-missile is your gun now.
I'm glad you're all right.
Baldora.
Let's confirm the mission.
I have no idea what
the
half this
Maghlib Liberation
stuff
Front
means.
is White Africa's largest anti-establishment group. You'll attack their fortress in former Gelta, take out the entire squad of guards. The old Gelta fortress is a holdover from the wars of ethnic cleansing. It's a natural stronghold, protected by the canyon's walls.
Oh.
The fort's defensive forces should be scant, but remember that the old large-barrel fixed cannons set along the canyon boast impressive power and
Ah, of
range.
course, the gun is
Those
called
are your
Baldora.
orders.
They went experimental with the mission names in this. Instead of like, you know, destroy the enemy forces or defend the airbase, they went for like, they tried to go in for like actual mission names.
You'll be entering the fortress.
I think this is the only one they ever did that with, so that should tell you how
Keep
it
an eye out
how it went for him.
cannon fire.
How's the overboost on this thing? Not bad, actually. I can actually just do it for a little while. Ow.
The former Gelta fortress is ahead. A defensive force of normals is in place. Take them all out.
Just take out the normals. Story of this game so far. Destroy the normals. Every time I press the buttons instead of the bumpers, it makes me want to go back to Type A controls even more. But I will get used to it. Damn it.
You're nearing the edge of the concrete enemy normals left. Just a little more now.
Oh, these are very big cannons. It's like that's at least 2 football. That's longer than 2 football fields. Hey, where are you? I see it.
One remaining normal.
Where are you hiding at, buddy? There you are.
Destruction of all defensive force units confirmed.
And I'm
Mission was
outta
a success.
here.
Good work. Please head back.
What? They're actually letting me go super high. What the heck? I thought normally they cut your boosters when you go outside the mission area.
Glad you're all right.
Weird. We don't need a space program. I'll just go to space myself. Get blasted by the assault
Let's confirm
cells.
the mission. This time, it's the Maghlib Liberation Front's Eritrean stronghold, Eliminate their entire ballistic missile arsenal. This is one of the MLF's central bases. You'll be facing an elite force, including several normals. We've detected a fierce sandstorm in the area, so visibility will be extremely limited. Focus on tracking targets by radar. Those are your orders.
Normals have essentially just been old-style armored cores. Maybe packing a bit more health, but otherwise, pretty much just a normal armored core. Not like a Next. They can't do quick boost. Their pilots aren't. Actually, I don't think we've ever seen the inside of a Next.
Are in the Eritrean stronghold.
I think all we know about them is that the pilot is like quite literally hardwired into them.
Enemy forces are coming in thicker now. Stay sharp.
So it's like, how do they survive the G-forces that a quick boost would do? Because you can see the speedometer up in the top right. A quick boost, like I can go from 0 to. I'm going to about 700 kilometers an hour in a split second. That can't be easy on the bones.
Destruction of ballistics.
And that's the mission.
The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
I swear the missions get longer. I swear they do. Actually, I'm now questioning that myself.
Let's confirm the mission. Intercept the Maglib Liberation Front's ground transport convoy and destroy the armored core belonging to their irregular next, Amajik, the Desert Wolf. By taking on a lethal amount of psychic stress, Amajik has achieved a degree of control over his armored core far beyond the limits of his minimal AMS compatibility.
Oh yeah, that's a thing
You're
too.
dealing with someone anti-establishment groups across White Africa consider a hero. He's too dangerous to face in conventional combat. Amajik's next, Barbaroi, is based on a lightweight Ekbal standard armored core. Its defenses should be minimal. Take it out before it can be activated. Those are your orders. Be careful out there.
Yeah, that's a thing too. They're like hardwired into their mechs, but like they're essentially controlling it psychically, like a new type thing. So it's like you have some pilots that are better at controlling them than others.
Target sighted. Currently en route via
That's what the
ground
AMS
carrier
compatibility
vehicle.
thing is.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Let it come to you, then attack.
And the lower this compatibility is, like, the harder it is to control, the more polluting it is, apparently. Because you can't control the
Target has
Kojima Particles
entered
as well.
combat range. Let it get as close as possible, then hammer it.
Bumpers to fire. Bumpers to fire.
Barbaroi has begun activation. Concentrate all fire.
This is the end, or are you?
It really
Barbaroi
hype.
has gone silent. The mission was a success. Good work. Come on home.
I love how much they hype up this next fight. And depending on your weapon, the weapons that you're packing, it can either be like, you know, an okay fight, or that.
Amajik had been working alone for some time. He didn't want to contaminate his Maglib comrades. A hero. Maybe so. He may have taken it all upon himself from the very start.
The battle in White Africa, especially the defeat of the anti-establishment hero Barbaroi, caused the value of Anatolia's mercenary to soar. But while we were naively enjoying our successes, seeds of conflict threatened the Pax Economica.
Oh no.
The battle for supremacy in the development of Kojima technology The race between the newly risen Rayleonard group's Aquavit and the Rosenthal group's Omer Science spread to the other companies, accentuating existent antagonism as it went. The world's counterfeit piece had begun to unravel. I saw that as Anatolia's golden opportunity.
Where there's war, there's money. Now, in theory, the mission should get longer. I'm kind of just wishing they rolled Chapter 1 and Chapter 2 into the same thing. We should have a bunch of new parts as well, so I can actually start making the kind of mech I want to make. Do we have a lightweight pair of legs? Another tank. More heavy quads. Reverse joints. Heavy. Yep, okay, we have lightweight legs now. Should I just make the Aaliyah? Judith. I wish I could really. I can't really see it, the legs behind the little panel. I mean, I can, but I don't know how it. I can't see how it really fits with everything else. You know what I mean? Between this and these. That has a lot more defense. A lot more defense, actually. Whoa. Give me the Judith legs. What do we have for light? What do we have for weapon arms? Bazooka arms. Shotgun arms. Oh, and that's it. Just bazooka or shotgun arms. Judith arms are pretty good, but I think I like the slow arms better. Any middleweight arms? How do I see? Can I see what? I don't think I can see what any of these stats actually mean. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's no button that lets me see what all these stats mean. Dang. New core. Lightweight core design for melee. Middleweight. Design for primal armor use. Bowguyer core or Maya core? Honestly, I might just hard focus on like primal armor. One has good rectification and all that. High fire and precision for sniping. Ooh, I like that. Oh, it just hit me too. What determines radar in this? Is it the FCS? It's the FCS. It's the FCS in this one. Something that rectifies the Judith or the... Man, the Elia, huh? They really just said, let's make the Elia one of the best, both one of the best looking parts and just a really good part, huh? I actually go with the Tellus for this one. Do I want to use energy weaponry? Probably not. This is already some of the best primal armor out there. FCS, high-grade part with a fast processor. What do I want out of an FCS? Probably high lock speed, huh? Like, am I just gonna go like a lightweight with like a machine gun and a shotgun? I think that's what I'm gonna be doing here. The Aaliyah generator. Now for boosters. I don't know if I should just go for the most powerful one on the market or not. Ooh, wait. No, I'll tell you what I'll do. If I use the Judith, I can fly around like a little mosquito. Yeah, the super efficient ones with a good quick boost. Well, the Aaliyah again. Just the Aaliyah boosters too. You look pretty good. Then overboost. You're not that important. I'll just pick a lightweight one. Now guns. The In Blue was not built for missiles, so let's just. Does this have any back-mounted machine guns? I don't think this game actually has any back-mounted chain guns. Huh. Really only has the missiles. I guess I'll slap a pair of rockets on there if I want to go that route. No. A radar? I don't know. I'll just have the rockets on there in case. Arm weapons. Couple machine guns, sniper rifle. Dual rifles in this is honestly pretty decent. I might go laser blade, machine gun. Yeah. Laser blade, machine gun with rockets. Keep tuning that output. I have no idea if this is any good. I mean, I've made a blader. That's already the lightest pair of legs I can go. Maybe I should just go even lighter. I'll see how this works out. Also, that last chapter unlocked the simulator. This is the arena of the game. It's essentially just, yeah, simulated matches. I can see if this build is any good against Amajik with an actual, like, chance of fighting me. Not whatever the hell that mission was. it again with the blade. Get down here. I do not feel fast enough for blading. Damn. Get back here. I'm gonna get you one of these days with this blade. Quit boosting. Quit dodging my blade. Okay, so probably not using a blade with this one. Maybe dual machine guns then. Okay, yeah, dual machine guns. Might work. Damage output with just the one is kind of pitiful. Got you! Damn it. So quick boosting do be kind of pricey on that. Oh, there we go. Wait, did that actually hit him or not? This game also has some janky blade hit detection. Why did I think using a blade in this would be a good idea? You know, that feels really bad, actually. I'm gonna go dual machine guns instead. Where's the other machine gun? You. Okay, I don't know which booster it was, but one of these is a really expensive quick boost. Side booster. Might be better off with the shedder for this one. A little bit of shedder. That way I'm not burning all my energy on a few quick boosts. I gotta get used to it. I'm much more used to the faster speed of 4-answer. Am I using the right core? I am. I'm definitely flying, though. Get my view. Ooh, that grinding sound is amazing. The sound design in 4th Gen is really nice, especially the rifles. The rifles have a nice crack to them. That they were really missing in prior gens. Need to get in your face to make dual machine guns work. You are not letting me do that. The nice thing about rifles has always been like just how reliable they are. Like you press the fire button, you're probably gonna hit. You're gonna do damage. That one was pretty rough though. The Maglib's front. Maglib Liberation Front's other mech. I'm never gonna get over the fact that his name is Sus. Jesus, he's an absolute beast. Where you going? Stay in my view. This poor guy, I'm about to run laps around him. Ow. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Just make sure he's never looking at me. If he's looking at me, there's a problem. There we go. This does feel a bit like bullying, but it's fine. It's a robot. Ow. Not sure how I feel about dual machine guns though, seriously. I don't think I have a lot of options, though. It's like dual machine guns. Gatling gun is heavy. Shotguns. I pick up bazookas, maybe? The grenade rifles. Or I start picking up laser rifles. So I'm already having enough energy problems. I mean, where do I see the... Can I see how fast the bullet travels? Impact, recoil, precision, initial speed, maybe? Pick up sniper rifles. What generators are there? I could afford a little less output if I just get a something like this. No, that's heavier. The Hector ain't bad. Hector's a little lighter. What if I do a one regular rifle, be Azaz, and a laser rifle? They don't really have anything like... The pulse guns are... They don't really have a good pulse gun like they did in prior games. Because, like, the laser rifle is the only kind of energy rifle. The pulse gun is, like... It's more like a hanger weapon now. A backup. I don't even think... 150 shots, yeah. Antares. The Altair. It's heavy, but it'll work. I'm not using these rockets. Maybe this will feel better. Who has a nice strong looking mech? Fevered Flow? Carrion Crow, you look like you'll be decent in a fight. You can tell I'm just very used to 4 answers, wider selection of everything, so... I think dual... You know what, from the looks of things, maybe dual laser rifles is the way to go. Because this one laser rifle is putting in work. Alright, I should be doing that. Completely forgot about the auto sighting in this. Whoops. I have to turn that on manually. Dual laser rifles might be the way to go. If I can afford the weight. Oh, I just took off the rockets. I can definitely afford the weight. What's this? The Altair? Let's put you in a fight with Liver Drive. He's coming for my liver. I think he's actually using a parrying blade too, which is nuts. Let's see how dual laser rifles works out. Seems to do pretty well. At least in the one-on-one sense. Wait, but no, then if I'm using 2 of these, then the energy issues start kicking in. I should pair it with a normal rifle. Okay, so this and a normal rifle. That should work out pretty well. You and someone with similar range. Rifle. Or are you the only other rifle with a high range? You'll do. I do have to wonder, though. What the hell does... I should have looked at this in Last Raven. Energy weapon skill. I don't know what that means for energy weapons. But if I'm using energy weapons, I should probably get one with a higher skill than this. Maybe the Tellus? Maybe that's why the damage felt so awkward on the last one. Maneuverability. It all comes back to the Ilya again. What about the Ilya legs? You any better? For once, something not Ilya based is the best option for me. What about this arm, the Tellus? You'll do. Hey, Cram, what's up? Now let's see how this does against Borisovich. I know I'm gonna get more parts as things go on, but I'm gonna need a good enough build to get there. Okay, hang on. That laser rifle's doing a lot more damage now. I can't tell how much of it is chalked up to the extra energy weapon skill or the fact that his energy defense is hot garbage, because I don't actually know what his energy defense is. I should go fight that other guy. Nearly hit tab of my keyboard. I forget, this is actual hardware. Who's the other person I fought just then? It was Liver Drive, right? Yeah, Liver Drive. Let me get that other Altair back on. I know I had the energy problems with the other Altair, but hear me out. Actually, how much stronger is this compared to, like, the Antares? Not that much weaker. But I get a lot more shots out of it. I think I might go with the Antares instead, actually. Dual Antares? Liver Drive once again. Just so I know how much of it is coming from the energy weapon skill and how much of it is coming from energy defense. Because the Altair was doing about 700 damage per shot on this guy. I did not catch those numbers. Okay, energy weapon skill matters a lot for damage. Because one shot of this, despite being weaker, is doing about 1,000 damage. Like 1,100. For a lot less cost, too. Holy crap. So I should aim for energy efficiency now, instead of just pure speed, maybe. So I have enough energy to both boost and do all this other crap. These are already pretty efficient though, right? I'm gonna go with the Judith Head instead. Or the Hogire. Actually, wow, the Aaliyah Head is really drained. No wonder this thing has energy problems. Slow might be better. Guard. This lightweight core. Hogire instead here? Up in the weight just a little, but it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Of course, these legs are really drainy too. What was the other lightweight pair of legs? The Salo. Less defense. Now the FCS. I don't know if the In Blue's right for this anymore. What should I use? I'm not using missiles. Actually, maybe the In Blue is still right for this. I think this'll do. So now we give it a paint job. Let's see, I've gone like hot pink for the past 2 games, so what should I do this time? First was like a gold and blue, then a blue and white. Be like a... What should I do with this one? Maybe like a green? Are there some pre-done color sets I can use as a bit of an inspiration? They're all very muted. Oh wait, of course they are the corporate colors. What about the classic colors? He is a bit more pop to him. Something like this actually looks really nice. What else? I'm gonna work off that. Maybe go for a bit more of an orange color. Orange and orange and blue, or like a no. I want to give it one bright color to kind of pop, but that doesn't look too bad. Actually, if I make it purple, a little more muted. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking where this is going. Support. What does this even change on it? Oh, those things. Those being like a deeper purple would be nice. Okay. I can never tell if these change right off the bat. Oh, is that like the light? Yeah, those like little details. So, what should you be? Made you more of a yellow. Is that too much? How do I get orange? Oh crap, how do I get orange again? Lean into more of that kind of thing? Or have that be pink? Less blue. It almost kind of looks golden, or not golden, but like a bronze-ish, because it has that shine. Can I get that to be a little more gold in color? Actually, I don't know if I like that. That's fine. That'll do. Joints can honestly stay the same color. And now device. What color are my boobs gonna be? Not even joking about that either. Like, look at where those things are positioned on the core. I'm assuming those are like vents or something. What if I make that? I feel like this can be something completely different. Red? Just full red? I'm gonna change the main orange, actually. I don't know if I'm feeling this anymore. That... I feel like I should swap the purple and gold here, but... There's no easy way for me to do that, is there? Nope. Okay, what was that? 110, 110, 150. I can save it to a pallet, couldn't I? Oh well. Now make this. This gets to be gold instead. I think that'll look better. That looks much better. Yeah, that's much better. What if I go with a deeper purple? What's that? 150, 110, 255. You know, what if I go with this deeper purple all over? That is kind of intense. Put it down to 230. 200? Better. Much better. My base part changed to stabilizers? Yeah, sure. I did it. Oh my god, I forgot the stabilizer was on there. Get that off of there. Get that off my legs. Actually, no, wait. Put it back on. Put it back on. Oh, wait. This looks ridiculous. Oh, wait. The weight actually matters on these. Oh, these actually have like a cost to them now. I think in Full Answer they didn't really matter, or like their weight, like their overall weight was negligible. But wow, all right, that's I can manage without stabilizers. Now all it needs is a name. What am I gonna name this one? I mean, shoot. I already have the purple and gold. I'll name it Tiger. If you know, you know. And I'm too broke. How much am I too broke by? I'm too broke by about $1 million. 1.2 million. God, I hope there's enough arena matches to get me that money. Oh, look, it's White Glint. You know, the White Glint. Before it became the White Glint. You look so much worse in an actual mission. Goodness. I gotta stay away from that shotgun of yours. Where are you? These are hella accurate too, wow. Well, no, they're just accurate, yeah. Money, new data, more tuning. Pump that up to full. This is not gonna get me 1 million. It's gonna get me, what, 300k? If it gets me a new data pack, I might be able to get 1 million. I worry about this, and then I remembered I can just sell my old Sunshine parts. Please ignore how I am a fool. You like to fight from that range, huh? Get over here. We got some words for you. The words mainly consist of pew pew pew. But, ow. They're effective all the same. If I ever fight more than one AC, though, I probably will need to pack extra weapons. These things are strong, but I only have so many shots with them. Unite Mons. Weapon arms don't need less compatibility. God, you know what? Like, since you're hardwired into the next and all that, I wonder how it feels to be using, like, tank legs or quad legs or just, like, any non-standard leg. Oh, that's missiles. That's missiles. Like, do you think it feels natural to just have chicken legs or 4 legs? Like, you wake up and all of a sudden you have 2 extra legs. Or your legs have fused into a car. What if you... I'm just asking them. Like, I need to interview one of these next pilots and be like, alright, how does it feel to wake up one morning and realize that you're a car? Another one with bazooka arms. Wait. Holy shit, it's Rhodey. Oh my god, I did... This guy is a menace in 4 answer. How is he just some low-rank floozy in this game? You can tell I don't come back to this one often. And those missiles. You love them. You absolutely love them. Gotta keep my eye on him. I prefer he not get the jump on me with bazooka arms. Also, bazooka or weapon arms in this are kind of nutty because you can use them with a back weapon now. They just count as your right arm weapon. Oh, thank God, another data pack. How much am I short by right now, still? 600k. Will I get that money from this? I definitely will. First of all, tuning. What do I want to tune now? Maybe precision? I'm gonna go with aim precision. Menora, Mrs. Teresa, and Warcar. I don't know the parabolic grove for this one. Dear Lord, look at his health. Oh, this place is much better for showing off the colors. It looks a lot more saturated. Where is this guy? Where's Warcar? I remember I used to cheese this one particular ow. I used to cheese this one a lot of ACs on this map once because I'd equip the auto tracking missiles and I'd just sit on one of the radars and ow. I'd sit on one of the radars and just fire the missiles. And that it won more often than you think, but if I ever ran out of ammo, I was just screwed. Ow! Took that one. There's so many missiles! Out of heat he's packing. Maybe I should actually start packing flares. Oh, is he not using the missiles anymore? Is he actually out? That's great to hear. I may have not been showing it off the best, but the grenade launcher is a lot easier to dodge. I don't think that was the grenade launcher, though. I think that was like bazooka. Felt pretty clear to me there that I might not have had the ammo. I mean, let's see. Maybe I can get him to waste all his missiles shooting at one of the radars. Or he can just launch his missiles directly into the radars. Yeah, I'll just hang out here. What else you got? Ooh. Wait, he's just firing them. He's not even locking onto me. He's just firing them. Buddy? Like, I can tell because they're launching straight up and then just going right back down. And this one you can blind fire missiles. There's no reason to, but you can. Ow. Now they're coming for me. Fucking ow. Oh, he's overboosting. He's actually overboosting. That's hilarious. It's like, you're moving very slowly. I understand you're a tank, but that's a lot of booster flare for how slow you're moving. Whoa! Believe me, sometimes there's no strategy like cowardice. Grenade launchers are actually like really nutty in this game because of the massive AoE they have. So you can hit someone with splash damage pretty easily. Especially if they land. Like, you wait for them to land, you hit them with a grenade shot, and they're just cooked. Come on. There we go. Where are the others? Actually, I'm noticing most of these enemies seem to be piloting heavyweight tanks. That might be the way in this. They're not heavyweight tanks, but just like heavyweights. Oh wait, this is GA. Of course they are. That's like GA's whole thing. I need you to go away. Big missile. Hurt very bad. Without much anti-missile, those large missiles are actually a bit more of a threat. We gotta be paying attention for those. One more. I don't even think this game has like lightweight quads either. Wow. It's again very useful answer. It's only just now hitting me how much this game doesn't have in terms of parts that 4answer did add. Did this one have the spread bazooka? No. No, it didn't. Because if this one had the spread bazooka, I might just use that. For some reason, in this one, the spread bazooka is kind of nuts. Because you can get right in their faces and then just shotgun them with a fuckload of damage. I use dual rifles, I can do more of what I just did. I don't have the ammo for this. I'm trying to quick boost chain as well. For some reason I'm finding that harder than before. Even if I land every shot, I don't think I have the ammo to do this. No, I definitely don't. Unless I can get her to do something like blow herself up. Nah. Okay, let me actually put on dual rifles. Just regular, boring old dual rifles. Dual SS. Or that and this. Regular, boring old rifles. Let's see how this performs. Where you at? Also, once again, me just casually forgetting I have auto sighting that entire time. You know, this is what I mean when I say, like, you can kind of just hold fire and the rifle do hit. It's not the most glamorous thing, but damn it if it ain't reliable. It leaves me free to quick boost all I want. Oh my god. Wait, I haven't touched the right stick this whole match. This is actually a stronger hard lock than I remember. Even when I'm getting stunned and locked in broken, what the hell? Yeah, I don't remember the auto sighting being this strong. Those guys might have been onto something the whole time. Alright, well now that I know for a fact that I have enough money to pay for this, let me get a back weapon. I said I was gonna do some rockets. Triple rockets. There. You have got to be kidding me. Fucking here, take this. Sell my old core. There we go. Dual rifles and rockets. It doesn't get any more just standard than that.
Let's confirm the mission. We've located an armed anti-establishment group's supply line. The enemy supply convoy will be flying over the Robert Meyer Bridge. Stand by in the area and take down all of their freighters. We've spotted specialized flight-capable normals among their fleet, so keep your eyes peeled. Those are your orders.
They just took an armored core and stuck a jet engine to the back of it. I love that.
Enemy supply unit approaching. Your mission is to destroy the enemy transports within the combat area.
You can just fly around freely, not having a care in the world. What else is there? There's got to be more transports. There is, right below me. They're those normals that we're talking about. There's one. Getting a little impatient for my destruction here. I think I saw another one over here. Another one picked up on radar? No? No. I simply wait for more. Like there. God, I can imagine this coming out in 2007 and people being like, oh my god, you can fly for how long?
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Transports. Did I miss one?
Enemy signatures confirmed on the ground. It's a large transport train headed down the line fast.
Well, let's see if we can deal with that real quick.
Enemy transport approaching.
This is what I mean with rocket sniping, though. It's amazing.
Enemy transport crossing combat area perimeter. Faster. Destruction of all transports confirmed. The mission was a success. Good work.
The triple rockets are like incredibly nutty, since unlike any other triple rocket in the series, they have no spread. Like other similar types of rockets, they would spread outward to give you a better chance of hitting at least one. But these ones, like, they just have all the three rockets essentially putting a shit ton of damage onto a single point. And they're so nice to aim. It's amazing. Icebreaker defense. I remember you.
A BFF ice-breaking tanker is being followed by a fleet of unidentified subs. Eliminate the subs and protect that tanker. According to aerial surveillance, we're dealing with a comparatively large fleet of Omer's Agadir-class combat subs. Protecting that tanker is your first priority. Sink all of the subs while avoiding their arsenal of large vertical launch missiles. Those are your orders.
I'm actually super curious if you can beat this mission by actually just letting the tanker get through the entire area. It moves stupidly slow, and it is a big area, so I doubt it. But it might be fun to try. Quote unquote, fun to try one of these days.
Enemy submarine fleet has entered the combat area. Take them all out while guarding that ice-breaking tanker. Enemy submarine surfacing. It's firing large vertical launch missiles.
You're not even gonna get the chance.
Just take care of it. Undersea activity detected. Enemy reinforcements confirmed. More submarines.
I'll just hit you with one of these. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? No, I sunk you. I'll know when they've arrived because there'll be missiles barreling towards my face. There they are. God, look at that. It's beautiful. One here. Oh my god. Good surfacing animation. Oi! Where'd those get shot from?
Sub preparing to dive. This
Where?
is your chance.
Ooh.
Nail it before it can submerge.
I see you. That boat's about to eat a lot of it. Oh, wait, no, not. No, it's not. I bet you were over here.
Undersea activity detected. Enemy reinforcements confirmed. More submarines.
Like, it might be possible to just leave one sub and then just shoot down all the missiles it fires and see if that gets through the mission. Do I hear missiles? No, that's just my boosters. Ooh, hello. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. I love it. Wait, are you, like, alive still? How?
3 remaining enemy sub-signatures.
Ain't no subways gonna hang out, gonna be around here when I'm done. We're turning them all into Jimmy John's.
1 remaining enemy sub-signature.
I think it was, oof. I think it was back here? Yeah, something like that.
Submarine fleet completely destroyed. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Honestly though, do we need the icebreaker? I mean, just hire a next. Look how fast I'm breaking the ice.
I'm glad you're alright. Let's...
To be fair though, who would accept a mission to shovel snow in this universe? We have these badass flying, these badass flying, like, war machines, and it's like, your job is to shovel snow. Ooh, this one's a mission that I have to do.
We've confirmed an unidentified squad approaching Anatolia. There aren't many, but they're almost here. You have to intercept them. Please hurry.
If I can fit a second pair of triple rockets on this mech, I might just do that. Wait.
No, they're too close. We can't avoid fighting in inhabited areas. You can't engage your primal armor.
Excuse me, Zeg. Just gotta rearrange some stuff. There we go. There we go.
Make evasion your top priority. Try to stay safe out there.
I actually want to get a closer look at what Anatolia looks like. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Can I? Oh. Sorry whoever owned that building. Totally not my fault.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
This is just like, this is interesting because it's like almost kind of got like that an old town feel, but also it looks like a town
You're
from
nearing the edge
Fable.
of the combat area.
You know what I mean? Like a town from Fable, with like the kind of stone, like wide stone walkways, the old stone buildings, one of which has just been destroyed, never to be reborn. But then you have this mech walking
Nearing
through
the
it.
edge of the
It's
combat area.
never actually taken the time to look at this before. It's neat. Anyway, a squad approaching? They sure are approaching, but I can't say they're doing it with any real haste. Surprised they don't put up any kind of defenses for anything like this. To be fair, I guess it doesn't happen that often. Whoa. Jeez, those guys are painful.
Enemy presence is down to a minimum. We're almost there. Stay sharp.
Oh! Okay. Who's firing all these missiles? You? Get out of here with that.
Enemy signatures have disappeared. Anatolia is still standing. Mission accomplished. Why Anatolia, though? Just who are they?
We'll never know.
It looks like they were the remnants of the Maglib Liberation
I guess we'll know.
Front. I suppose we were the objects of their vengeance.
Well, at least it wasn't one of the corporations. Thanks. Water gliding next.
Let's confirm the mission. Eliminate all of the unidentified ships in the waters around former Chinese Shanghai. From their silhouette, we've deduced that the targets are BFF Special Operations ships. Their primary defenses will be a powerful long-range cannon and a series of vertical launch missiles. Be careful. Those are your orders.
Part of me wonders, like, what climate the world's like. Like, what's the temperatures like? Because you have half the world that's a desert, the other half that's flooded like this.
Objectives sighted. Take them all out.
I wonder what it must feel like.
You're in range of the enemy's main cannon. Stay sharp.
Rockets are not doing as well as I remember here.
That's not the last of them. Take them all out.
Maybe they got like mad buffed in 4-Answer or something. Because I was thinking to myself, like, the rockets are so good in 4-Answer. I wonder if they're the same in 4. Because we use the grenade cannons in the speedrun for this. Apparently, no. The answer is they're not nearly as good.
That's not the last of them. Take them all out.
Still fun as hell to use, though. Ow, ow, ow.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area. That's not the last of them. Take them all out.
Yeah, honestly, maybe it's just for those boats,
All
though.
objectives destroyed.
Maybe it's just for those
The mission was a
boats.
success. Good work.
Because, like,
Please head back.
those rockets were... My rifles were doing better than my rockets there. So it's like, maybe it's just for those boats. Maybe they act strange towards
Glad you're
rockets.
all right. Let's go home.
Or like they have a weird hitbox or something. I don't know. Might makes right.
Let's confirm the mission. Eliminate the armed terrorist faction that's taken hold of the Rosgul colony's subterranean facility. The enemy holds considerable firepower, including normals. They've already defeated the colony's on-site defenses. We've confirmed Arisawa Heavy Industries heavyweight normals among them. Don't let them team up on you in closed spaces. Those are your orders.
Gonna be a little difficult, considering. How do I avoid getting ganged up on when
Normals
tunnel?
comprise most of the enemy's firepower. Eliminate them. They have the positional advantage. Tread carefully.
Now let's see how these rockets do against like this random normal. Do you mind? I don't think the frame rate likes it either. Oh my god, will they let up for a second? These bombing ones are annoying as heck. Wait, there's more? Oh, it's just you. Luckily, they're only really a problem when you're on the ground. Okay. If I were to be up here, I'm pretty sure they can't really do anything to me. All they can do is drop bombs. Look at you. You're harmless. I bet I can even... Hang on. Can I... You look big enough. Can I land on you? I can kind of do it. I don't move with them, but I can... Oh, I had it for a second. Come on. Let me land on you. Oh, fine. Just die then. So I don't think the rockets are a good addition to the arsenal. I'm gonna have to figure out what to replace them with. I might have to use missiles. Oh god. Anyway.
Multiple normal signatures detected.
Whoa!
It's the core squad. Be careful.
Hell, I may put on a grenade cannon or something if I can handle the weight.
All target normals destroyed. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Dual grenade cannons and a pair of quad legs. I should just use the speedrun build at this point.
I'm glad you're...
Because I have the schematic for it. You can actually save your builds to schematics now. And they persist between save files. So if I head over, I think I just named it Speed for the speed run. Yeah. Assuming I even have the money to build it. Son of a gun. Speed 2. There we go. I could delete that later. Let's see if I can get the money by selling off my other parts. Cerberus. Bazookas are really cheap for some reason. Like, disturbingly cheap. I don't know why. Maybe it's just like the GA thing. It's like, hey, we've got cheap firepower. Let's see. Do I have the money now? I do. So it's got 2 blades, because on quad legs, blades stab, and it's a little hard to hit within a swipe, but dear God, it does a lot of damage. Like, this is a next fight. I don't know if I should do a speed run for a next fight. Ah, hell, why not?
Let's confirm.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that.
Your target is Ashut Minya.
Didn't mean to do that. I'm not doing the speed run, even if I have the build. Alright, well, this briefing plays, I'll be right back.
Let's confirm the mission. The former MLF's surviving irregular next, Ashut Minya, has taken over GA's Nasser oil refinery. It's up to you to evict him. Preserving the refinery isn't a priority. Stopping Minya is your only concern. One-on-one, he's reportedly less of a threat than Amajik, but backup forces have been confirmed in the Nasser area. Watch your back. Those are your orders. Be careful out there.
Your target is Ashut Minya. You can ignore any additional forces there.
Just in
Stay
time.
safe.
Alright, now watch how fast this goes by. And if I remember to swap weapons. So there's the AC, right? There's 2 grenade shots. 2 more. Like, he stays on the ground for the most part. So the grenade cannons just shred him. I can't actually see what his HP looks like at the moment, so... Where'd he go?
Ashut Minya down. Enemy next has ceased all activity. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
It's nuts. Now, if I were to do that again with, like, my dual rifles, that would take so much longer.
You should...
In fact, let me go into the... I'll tell you how I can show it off. Let me go into the simulator, because you can see the AP numbers. We'll go up against Barbaroy. Crazy thing about Barbaroy is in his mission, Desert Wolf, I'm pretty sure because he doesn't have his primal armor on, you just one-shot him. Just gotta get him in range. Alright, he's on the ground. 10th K. I don't even think those are direct hits. I can't... No, those were direct hits. 3, technically 6 shots. It tears them apart. So let me go back to what I was using. Why do I not... What did I sell that I was using? Oh my god, I had... I had hanger handguns equipped the whole time. Maybe a sniper cannon. Nah. Plasma cannon? It's lighter than the rockets. Miraculously. I'm gonna go with this grenade cannon. That'll be my backup weapon. Or backup. Just back, period. Pure missions, A Dark Knight's March.
Let's confirm the mission. An unidentified squadron is marching on GA's resource base in Guinea under cover of night. Intercept them. The projected intercept area is almost completely dark, but GA has promised to send up special flares. Those should give you enough visibility to fight. We don't have a firm grasp on their numbers, but expect a large squad with several normals. Use your head out there. Those are your orders.
It's a mission like this that really makes you miss the night vision from Nexus. I didn't think it was possible, but here we are. You know what? This is essentially the build.
darkness will severely limit combat visibility.
It is pitch black for me too, don't worry.
Make good use of the GA support unit's flares.
I can't see shit. I can't lock on because of it either.
GA's 8th Squadron now commencing support operation.
Hey, could you hurry up with that?
Launch.
Appreciate it. Oh, I'm gonna need another one of those real soon. Actually, what if I... blind fire the grenade
Enemy
cannon?
numbers are starting to thin. Looking good. Just keep this up.
Yeah, I'm just kind of relying on the radar and where I'm being shot from. It's working, strangely. GA, I need another one of those flares. Or this guy to shoot me, either works. There you go.
Enemy signature confirmed. It's huge.
Wait, what?
Mobile fortresses. Look out for high-powered weaponry.
GA, I need a flare. I need a flare like yesterday. Thank you.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
I do not want to be in front of this thing's main gun. Oh, screw this. Grenade cannon!
Enemy troops annihilated. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
It just works. It just works.
I'm glad you're all right.
Let's confirm the mission. Intercept the large unidentified squadron closing in on us here at the Haida Arsenal and prevent any incursion of the construction dock. Judging from their attack, their squad appears to be centered around several normals and demonstrates both experience and strong organization. Both quantity and quality tell us this isn't just any armed group. You'll have to tread carefully out there. Those are your orders.
I'm thinking grenade cannons in this game are what missiles have been in the past few games. Just how do we dump a bunch of damage very quickly onto essentially stationary targets?
Enemy forces have already invaded the arsenal. Head on to intercept at once.
Working on it.
Enemy invasion confirmed. Move to intercept.
How much more can you take? There we go.
Second enemy wave has infiltrated the arsenal. Displaying the point of infiltration now. Check your radar.
It's like an almost infinitely overboost too. Neat.
A third wave of enemies is infiltrated. Engage immediately. Don't let them have that dock.
Like for something like this, where you don't really have a whole lot of room to do big quick boosts, overboosting is pretty useful.
Mission progress is looking good. Keep it up. Try to stay sharp.
So damn, this thing's got some recoil. I can feel myself getting pushed back from it.
Enemy numbers are greater than we'd estimated. Focus on speed and efficiency.
This is what I've been missing for so long from not being able to fire them without kneeling.
Normals vastly outnumber our projections. The conditions are harsh, but try to pace yourself. Keep a level head out there.
Like, this is why I was so happy that Nexus made the
Additional enemy
quads.
signatures detected. Keep concentrating. Concentrating.
feel better for me to play with the bunny hopping style I do.
We're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Because
Enemy invasion confirmed.
back-mounted weapons
Sighted them late. They're already
are
ready to
just
dock.
so fun.
Intercept immediately.
On my way. Just a little parting gift for those in there. Heard you boys were causing trouble.
All enemy activity silent. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
I love this grenade launcher so much.
I'm glad you're all right. Let's go home.
What I could do as well, I could pop into like all the different regulations and see which one has the strongest version of the grenade cannon. Like, what are the stats on this? The only one that really matters, damage. 25,000 attack power. All right. What about that on, say, regulation? Rebalances parameters of arm units and back units. Yeah, well, what did they change from 1.5 and presumably before? Let's see. That still seems to be the same. Maybe just like the blast radius that they really changed. Because I think when I played this on 1.0, the blast radius of grenade launchers was a lot smaller. I'll be able to feel that in this next mission, Internal Purge.
Let's confirm the mission. Destroy all of the new large-scale weaponry being built at GA Europe's Haida Arsenal. The Haida facility has announced it is leaving the GA group. This operation is a matter of internal house cleaning. The ex-GAE guards should still be in the facility, but you have clearance to eliminate them if they endanger the mission. Keep in mind that Akvavit has supported the Haida Arsenal for some time. It's possible they've offered some backup now as well.
Oh dear.
Those are your orders. We aren't sure of what it looks like in there. Watch your step.
GA's doing the right thing, though. Cutting off the British. I think that's what this is all about. Just,
You're after the 3 massive weapons under construction.
so let's see.
I'll send you their positions from here. Let's get started.
Probably gonna be hard to tell if there's a bigger blast radius in these tight quarters, but it still feels pretty big. Don't feel much of a difference in this for these weapons.
Personnel, evacuate! Save yourselves! Get out of here!
Just blind fire here. How many grenades do you take? A third? A fourth? Oh, no. Oh, no.
Target. It's huge.
A fifth, even.
Massive weapon destroyed.
There we go.
2 objectives remain. Large-scale enemy squadron detected up ahead. Prepare to break through.
What if I hit from the underside, though? Seems to be pretty weak.
Objective destroyed. 1 remaining.
Weak to having its bum blown up. I imagine most things would be.
We haven't picked up any Akvavit forces so far. So much the better. Let's finish up this mission.
Don't even care about my own health at this point. I'm just blowing things up as I
You're in the
go
construction
past.
dock. The objective is dead ahead.
One more for you? Another one, greedy. This man's eating grenades for breakfast.
All objectives
There we go.
successfully destroyed. The mission was a success. Good work.
You were hungry.
Please head back.
Actually, I wonder. Because these things they come up in a later mission and they have a very specific weakness. I wonder if they have that same weakness in this. Should have checked. Oh
The
well.
Haida team was known as the heretical zealots of GA. More than any profits or politics, they may have just been in love with their research. They were driven by research, regardless of how dangerous it was. That's just the impression I get. Maybe because that's how my father was.
Backstory?
The vicarious warfare the companies had been waging by using terrorist groups hit a turning point with the purge of GAE's Haida arsenal. Aquavit, which had partnered with Haida, considered the purge to be a direct assault against their company. They lashed out at GA, calling it rightful retribution. It was the first open conflict between companies since the Pox's inception. That action echoed instantly through the other companies, their accord already in collapse, and the world was plunged into war without ideology or reason. Amid this chaos, news arose that the power of Anatolia's mercenary rivaled that of an original. She dreaded that recognition. It was the sentiment I couldn't understand.
We're growing too powerful. And you know what that means in Armored Core. New parts. It means new parts. No. We have... Oh god, yes, this rifle. It's heavy, but probably worth it. What's the White Glint loadout? It was this rifle and I think... What was the other rifle that White Glint had? Don't remember. I think I might just go with dual standard rifles instead of the assault rifle as well. So I think this was a pretty good rifle. What about back weapons? Laser cannons. Rockets. Just stuff around the board. I do want to keep the grenade cannon, so I might have to look into a different pair of legs now. Also, since I'm not using energy weapons, I can look more into something with a little more precision, less weight maybe? Yeah, like the Hogire arms. Slow core, oh wait, no, I can fit the grenade can if I just use this. Could I get away with using dual assault rifles on this? I'll see how this performs. Anything new in the simulator? A couple new things, actually. Stuff for the simulator. Got a bunch of extra tuning to do. Acquisition. Definitely want to boost quick boost. If If I tune my load, which is certainly a statement, I could probably fit on a different set of parts with this. Definitely want you up. And main boost quick thrust. Main boost or quick thrust. I want to see now. You look pretty tough. I want to see if this dual rifle thing is any good. Dual rifles and a grenade cannon. Oh shit, this guy's fast. Very fast. Oh wait, they were overboosting. Dual rifle thing's pretty good. Cannot deny. It works. I really do feel like the grenade cannon's gonna be doing most of the work here, but still. There's no denying it works. You know what it is? It's that laser cannon all over again. The one I was using throughout all of Last Raven. Like, the rifles are cool and all, but the grenade cannon is doing most of the work. The bat cannon, rather, for both of them. I just need to make this thing a quad, and suddenly it's pretty much the same thing. Because this game doesn't have linear rifles. What even was a linear rifle, anyway? It certainly helps when I can't dodge for the life of me, apparently. You just have something that can deal a crap ton of damage in a single shot. Who needs to dodge when you can just do more damage? Maybe a tank is right for me in this. But only this one. I swear to God, for answer, I'm a lot better about that. Kind of thing. What kind of guns are you using? Is that a pulse gun and a laser rifle? Where'd you go? Ow. What the hell is dealing so much damage to me? Oh, I'm being pelted by missiles. Okay. only issue I had with the Friar guns was the rate of fire, because it does good damage, but it does feel a little slow to fire. So I'm gonna see how these dual assault rifles feel, being much faster and all. Because the assault rifle is the happy medium between the machine gun, which I feel is a little too piddly in this game, and the rifle, which is just very reliable. Where are you? It's not anywhere near as powerful as the other rifles, but I feel like I'm outputting more. Also, what I was saying about the sound design earlier, God, the sound of rifles in this game is pure joy. There's a Gatling gun, like a back-mounted Gatling gun in 4 Answer that uses the rifle sound, and it's either the worst thing to listen to or the best thing to listen to. Because imagine this, but like at a machine gun level fire rate. And the best part is, too, it has 1,000 rounds. It has 1,000 rounds. You can fire that thing full blast for like several minutes. And I think there is a video online of someone firing 2 for several minutes. It's like ASMR, but like gun ASMR. I don't think that's a thing. I mean, there's gun firing ASMR. Kind of total opposites there. Because you know there's like probably like gun sound ASMR, like the sound. Literally just take an M1 Garand and there you go, you have a video. I gotta look into that as a joke. Oh, auto sighting broke. It seems to break the moment you touch the right stick. And then it doesn't re-lock until, you know, you just manually do it again. I'll say, because these things are... Excuse me. Because these things are shorter range, I do have to be a little more proactive in flying around like a little mosquito to both dodge their shots, but also keep in range for my own. Which also puts me more in danger of getting hit by my own grenades. Maybe I should just use the other rifles. I mean, hey, I got away with using a sniper rifle in Nexus. Why not in this? But yeah, what if I just make a sniper? I think I'm going to make a sniper. So both sniper cannons. Actually, no. Just one sniper cannon. Where's that sniper rifle? I know there was one. Just the one. Left arm sniper rifle. And what's the range on this thing? 1100. You. Equip the most accurate pair of arms I can think of. The Hilberts. No, not the Hilberts. These things. Lightweight core. I need a different pair of legs. Hell instant. I'll go for something middleweight, like you. Pair of bipeds with stability. Go with you. Yeah, tell us. Then I should be able to fit another back-mounted sniper cannon, actually. Sniper cannon. Nope, just barely. And then... what? FCS. Laura, maybe? How's a sniper feel? Because I did try a sniper. I did try a sniper out for like a very short stint in For Answer with the auto lock on, and it did very well. Let's see. So I need more stability if I'm gonna do this. I need to use like a quad or something. Hello, where are you? It's not even doing that. Not even doing that much like extra damage, really, compared to a normal rifle. It's adding up though. Come on, I just want to hit you with one of these, just once. There we go. There might be something here. Might be. Nah. Do I like this? Well, someone's excited about it. Not really feeling it. What was the part I was in before? Was the Hogire? It was the Judith. Judith. Slow legs. I think. Yeah. FCS back to the in blue. Grenade cannon's just too good, apparently. Worked out really well for Answer, but I thought that a lot today. It's like this was like this in For Answer. It's not like that in this game. It's not. Just trust me. Oh god, I don't remember what guns I was using on you. Was it I had this on one of you. I think it was left arm. Yeah, that looks right. What was it? Like that? I think it was something like that. Oh well. Oh wait, it might have been the sniper cannons I was using, yeah. The dual sniper cannons. Enough dicking around in here. I got missions to do. Ego boost, Firefly. I'll do Firefly.
Let's confirm the mission. You're to raid the Interior Squadron occupying Griffin, the independent city. Destroy their entire force and take back the city. Their core force appears to be a group of normals, but an array of additional firepower has also been confirmed. Of particular concern is Interior's latest creation, the aerial fortress Fermi, which combines Meilée's large model laser cannons with a primal armor mechanism.
How did they keep that
Those
thing
are your
afloat?
orders.
Oh, giant thrusters. But no, that looks incredibly heavy. To be keeping that afloat as like a giant airship.
Your objective is the Fermi aerial fortress. Optical lock-on capabilities will be limited
Bridge.
in the dark. Plan accordingly. Kojima tank unit identified. You should be able to use it to secure some illumination.
Who
Destroy it.
needs light when I can just... Wait, where is it? There you are. Who needs light when I can just fire blind? Hey, as long as it works, right?
The Fermi aerial fortress has gone silent. The mission was a success.
God, grenades are so
work.
good in this.
Please head back.
That thing is bulky though. Like even with a quad, like using two blades on it, it takes two separate stabbings to destroy. That thing is durable. Sea of blood. How is... They've been very stingy on the next fights.
Let's confirm the mission.
Because they just had the one in
Eliminate
chapter...
Ultra's next. Critique, which has taken over GA's Dornier mining station.
They only had the
Critique's
one
pilot,
last
Sharing,
chapter.
is number 14. He's one of the 26 links from the National Dismantlement War, an original. Sharing is a world apart from the irregulars you've faced so far. Look out for Critique's high-power energy cannon in particular. Those are your orders. Come home to us.
Packing that Kurosawa. It's still wild to me how far that gun has fallen.
That's the enemy next. Critique.
Hey, where are they?
He's in the central facility. Destroy him. We're up against an original. Be careful.
That's Anatolia's next. There's no mistake.
Where are they? There you are.
So that isn't just some
Ow! That thing. Okay, that thing does hurt.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Up and over. This just feels like vindication for all the years of old gen games where the AI would do this to me. They'd fly above me and make it a bitch to target them. Now I finally get to do it to the AI. Ow. I love it. what you got in you. Time to bust out the cannon. Where are you? Boom. I'll give you
You're nearing the edge.
one of these. And another one. Hey, mind if I take a break up here real quick? Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. And where is he? Around here somewhere.
Today, I lose.
Critique has gone silent. The mission was a success.
Woo.
Good work. Please head back.
That was a little closer than I would have liked.
An original. He really was in a class of his own.
I keep forgetting that some of them have like different dialogue at the end. Just thinking to myself, I don't know if I'm feeling the dual rifles or not. I mean, I'm not gonna have much ammo if I go dual Marv. I feel like I have a decent amount of firepower. I don't know. Operation Ascend.
Let's confirm the mission. Attack Leone Mechanica's cyclical power plant, Megalis. Your orders are to strip the facility of all functionality. Megalis is surrounded by a series
Megalis.
of anti-air laser cannons set in concentric circles, making it difficult to attack from above. You'll enter the plant's core at the base
That-
of the central tower. Destroy all of the
I don't
large
think that's how they
generator
said it
turbines
in
there.
Descend.
Those are your orders.
Have they never... Did they go Megalis and Megalith in the same game? And then Megalith in the next? This poor place, no one remembers its true name.
Your objectives are
Alright,
the turbines
anyway.
in the central tower. Enter the tower's interior through the base level.
Ow. This is fine. 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 I made it. There we go. Mission done. Or mission done. Right? Is there another turbine down there? Because normally you can just blow up the one and they all kind of fall and break each other.
All objectives.
Oh, there we go.
The mission was
Just took a while.
Good work. Please head back.
Now you can blast me. Whee! Oh, now they're not gonna shoot me. Oh, now they've... Suddenly, they're feeling friendly.
I'm glad you're all right. Let's confirm the mission. Intercept the Ekbal airship fleet approaching us here at the Zextex Global Airport, on the double. The enemy's primary weaponry is a group of normals. We've also confirmed that Barat, Ekbal's top squad of normals,
It's
is present.
Barat's squadron.
Furthermore, there's a GA VIP aboard the large stealth jet preparing for takeoff on runway number 2. Protecting that craft is your top priority. We've gotten word that you're not cleared to use primal armor until that craft is airborne, to avoid the risk of Kojima contamination. Keep that in mind. Those are your orders.
I'm curious why it's, like... I'm curious why it's cool after he leaves. Because... Like, I get it. but also don't Kojima Particles, like, stick? I'm pretty sure that radiation's long-term.
Approaching enemy airship squadron confirmed. Prioritize that stealth jet's safety until it's off the ground. You'll also be unable to engage your primal armor until the jet...
Alright, throw everything you got at me. Oh wow, these things don't have...
before they complete their descent. Hurry.
These things have, like, no ammo at all, jeez. Did I miss one? I did.
Initial enemy wave has begun its descent. Move to intercept.
Boom. Oh, I missed. Boom.
AP is down 50%.
Let me destroy you. Fine. These things have barely any ammo at all. Maybe they weren't the best pick for this.
Closing in. They're at the storage facility. Intercept immediately.
Storage facility, I'll deal with you in a second. Oh, no, right, no PA. Can't overboost without it.
Second enemy wave now begin. Third enemy wave approach confirmed. They've surrounded the rear of the terminal. It's Ekbal's Barot squadron. They're extremely agile. Don't let them reach the battlefield.
You know what? Storage facility can wait. Blow you up first. Into the water they go. Suckers.
Stealth jet takeoff preparations are complete. Starting takeoff procedures now.
I hit one. There we go, that's more like it.
The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back. You're nearing the edge of the combat area. I'm glad you're on.
Definitely noted. Marv's, not much ammo. It's a shame, they seem like such a good gun otherwise. What do we have for laser rifles these days? Canopus, Tair. I might use two of these. That and this. Actually, if I'm using one, I can get away with using this. Swap my arms over. If I do this, dual Antares, and then I put some tuning points into EN weapon skill. I get 1 point in it, great. I have the spare grenade cannon as well for extra firepower. Again, if only I had a back-mounted machine gun.
Let's confirm the mission. A large interior squadron has taken hold of the Robert Meyer Bridge. It's up to you to eliminate them. The enemy's forces consist mostly of normals. There are quite a few of them to deal with. According to a support unit that went on ahead, they've set up special barricades throughout the area that are highly effective against gunfire. We also believe there's a chance they've got some new kind of experimental weapon.
They
Keep
set
your
up
wits about
walls?
you. Those are your orders.
Ma'am, are you aware that I can fly? I don't think a tiny little wall is going to stop me.
Eliminate all enemy troops. We've received word that more are on their way. Carry out your mission as swiftly as possible.
I want to see I want to see these walls now. That you took so much time out of your day to warn me about. Oh, that's it. This is it. Right here. This is it. The scary wall that's extremely resistant to... Oh, Jesus, what's firing at me? That's extremely resistant to gunfire. Be my worst nemesis during all this. Okay, what is firing those missiles? I need to get rid of it yesterday. Looks like they're up on the bridge. Yep, definitely on the bridge. Trucks. There you go, problem solved. Alright, I know just how to beat these guys. I bet they never expected me to use their own walls against them. Oh my god, they can shoot right through. Alright, what do we have here? Some planes? Scary. Come on, you got this. You can hit him, I believe. Please? They're right there, grenade cannon, please. There we go. One more? I see how it is.
Enemy squadron is unresponsive. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Oh shit! God, what if you fell from a height like that,
Let's go home.
and when you landed, there was just like a little crater where you did? Like, you could indent into the ground and make a little crater where you landed? Like, an armored core with terrain deformation would be impossible, but oh so satisfying in some parts. Is there anything I want to do to you at this point? Yes, actually. I want to change your boosters. That is... I forgot I already got one of the most efficient flight-based boosters. Let's see... Yeah? Weight alert. Was I overweight this whole time? Was I overweight this whole time? How did I not notice? I'm gonna get something with a little more output. Wait, what am I doing? I know how to fix this. Quick! The regulations! They didn't solve my problem, but... Let's see. All the good generators are heavy as shit. Guess you'll do the... Once again, the Aaliyah. Goodbye, Pete legs. Which one of you can carry a load? Oh, the Tellus. I went from the Aaliyah to the Tellus.
Let's confirm the mission. It appears the Ray Leonard Company has been conducting experiments on a new type of Next underground at their Levantier facility. We don't have any specifics, but our information suggests it's an extremely dangerous craft. Invade the facility and destroy the Next. Tyrant, the Next that GA sent on ahead, hasn't yet returned. Exercise extreme caution. Those are your orders.
Oh, well, maybe
I've got a bad feeling about this one. Be careful.
Maybe I could link up with him and we can help each other out. You know, like best buddies.
The underground lab is just ahead. Destroy the new Nexts under development there.
Hey, Ren, what's up?
Enemy guard battalion is in position. Break through them.
Oh, they got little guys in place. Oh, let me get a closer look. Oh, look at them with their little bazookas. They think they can hurt me. Oh, it's adorable. Die.
Enemy normal confirmed. You're being sniped. Avoid as much fire as possible. Enemy signatures confirmed ahead.
I am also...
Next. They're active? There are 3 of them in total. Be careful.
I'm also quite eagerly awaiting it. I'm... Hopefully by playing other Armored Cores, I can stop myself from literally exploding from the hype. Oh lord, they're coming! No! There's one down. There's another.
Enemy craft destroyed. That leaves one.
No, I thought I'd be able to destroy it before it reached me. I'm not a bullfighter.
All enemy crafts destroyed. Pulled it off. Mission accomplished.
They're just
Good work.
showering
Head
the
back.
place in Kojima Particles. Bathe me in Hideo's... bits? I don't know. Hell yeah, I'm streaming it the day it releases. The moment I get my hands on it, I'm streaming for God knows how long.
I remember seeing something that looked like that Next in some of my father's documents. The prototype Next. An evil machine that kills its pilot with psychic stress beyond human tolerances, while lethally contaminating the surrounding environment. It's beyond man's control. Its development was aborted and everything destroyed. Would someone really try to dig that skeleton back up?
Put someone in a desperate enough situation, and hell yeah, they'll do anything. Empress and break the White Lance. Here's another next fight.
Let's confirm the mission. We've detected Prometheus, a BFF group Next. We need you to destroy it. Prometheus's pilot, Mary Shelley, is a legendary sniper. They say BFF based their entire weapons design philosophy around her combat style. Her number is 5. She's a special threat even among the originals. Bear that in mind as you go out there. That's not all. We're picking up dense Kojima particle emissions from the ice on Scion Bay. Expect the Kojima interference to weaken your primal armor out there.
Oh, joy.
Those are your orders. You'll be fine. I know you can do this.
Kojima particles... bleh. Kojima particles get trapped in ice. If you got a chunk of, like, Kojima ice and put it in your drink, do you think that'd add, like, a touch of flavor? What do you think Kojima ice tastes like? It's probably like a delicacy.
That's Prometheus.
A nice snack,
No
even.
signs of running. Take her out.
Hello.
Goodness. Cool this one to die, happy. Prometheus is hit. You're damaging her.
Hey, wow, I don't...
The enemy's mainstay is the sniper rifle.
I don't know if it's the, I don't know if it's the lighting or what, but I am struggling to lock on to her. Like, even close up. It's gotta be the lighting or something. Because there's no ECM. Screw this. The moment you land, you're getting a grenade cannon to the face. Just like that. And then I do it again. Just need you to land. Just like that. I can hit her with a splash damage. Hey, you. Where'd you go? Care for an icebreaker?
You're pretty good.
Links, Joshua O'Brien.
Excuse me?
Is on the way. Hold out till I get there.
How about I don't? I can handle this myself, Joshua. I don't need White Glint helping me out.
Damage to Prometheus confirmed. Just a bit more.
Too late.
But my superiority is... Prometheus has ceased activity. The mission was a
What is
success.
my next doing?
Good work. Please head back.
I see they never really fixed some of the jank physics. My god.
So you outmanned even number 5. You're a breed apart, perhaps unique in your skill. You should get some rest now. Sleep well, soldier.
I need to take a look at my head. Because I was struggling to lock on there. There's a stat that was in the last game. I don't know if it was in this game. No. It's all in the FCS. Huh. What's the next best one thing? Yes. Because, like, the head would have a camera functionality stat for answer that helped with locking on. I guess that's not a thing in this. It's all about sniping. Lock speed. What a... There's... I guess I'll... there's not gonna be many more missions like that. I'll just deal with it.
Let's confirm the mission. You're going after the BFF group directly this time. Destroy the Queen's Lance, BFF's flagship and acting headquarters. The Queen's Lance is nestled amid a massive defensive fleet. It's going to be nasty out there, but there's no avoiding it. The Queen's Lance is your only target. Ignore the rest of the fleet. Just be sure to sink that flagship. BFF is notorious for their highly centralized command structure. If this operation succeeds, they'll be dead in the water. This is an extremely important mission. Those are your orders. There's no turning back now.
You see, that's the issue. That stat is either hidden or doesn't exist in 4. So I don't think changing to a BFF head would actually do anything.
Your objective is BFF's flagship, the Queen's Lance. A large convoy fleet is positioned throughout the area. Break through those defenses and blitz the target.
I'll just scoot on by. Hope y'all don't mind. Yeah, they seem pretty chill with it. They're not doing too much to me. Yeah, they're awfully okay with this. I'm about to run out of energy.
Queen's Lance sighted. That
That's a lot of missiles. There you are. Prepare to fall! Just for today, I'm an orca. I guess tomorrow, too, technically. Considering.
Queensland's destroyed. Mission accomplished. Good work. Please head back.
And back to the water I go.
One of the 6 companies just fell by your hand. I never imagined it would come to something like this. You're truly amazing. I never would have guessed, looking at you back then. I miss those days.
The days when all we had to do was walk into a city and kill like 2 normals. I remember those days. I don't miss them. Juggernaut.
We've confirmed an unidentified weapon in the gear tunnel. It's big, and it's headed for Anatolia fast. I'm afraid we may be looking at a large-scale, highly destructive weapon. There's no time. You have to intercept it. Please!
You don't want something that big and fast penetrating Anatolia? Nope.
Massive weapon closing rapidly.
Let me just prep
You
the
have to
grenade
stop it
launcher.
here, please.
Ooh, what's that? It's glowing. It's so pretty. I want to go. Oh God! Oh, the frame rate didn't like that. This one ain't hard at all. What am I stuck on?
All enemy rectifiers destroyed. Enemy prime armor disabled. Concentrate attack now. Massive weapon destroyed. All activity ceasing. Energy spike detected. It's going to explode. Get out of there.
You gonna blow up?
It's over. We managed to stop it.
God,
Thank you. We owe it all to you. Good work. Let's go.
I used to think that explosion would be like, I have to get super far away. So I heard it was exploding. I was like, oh shit, turn around, get down this tunnel as fast as I can. And now I know, it's just kind of a nice light show instead.
That had to have been a new prototype weapon from one of the companies. But why Anatolia? What's happening? What does this mean?
There's no AI to say that we're getting too dangerous, so the companies just have to do it themselves.
The attack on the Queen's Lance. It was this mission which sealed the fate of the Pax Economica. The massive BFF group lost its military infrastructure. Ray Leonard's fragility as a nascent corporation had become increasingly apparent, leading them to increasingly direct and risky tactics. A direct next attack on their enemy's core. Ray Leonard and its ally Aquavit pooled their nexts and the dangerous new behemoths and launched a large-scale surprise assault. So began the Lynx War. Massive colonies toppled helplessly, while Kojima contamination spread unchecked. After taking a fatal blow in the early days of the assault and being driven into a defensive war, Omer's last hope was Joshua O'Brien, an Aspina mercenary and our man.
He's our boy.
Those two were unparalleled on the battlefield. It was enough to make even me, an ally, anxious, even afraid.
It's also weird to think about White Glint as like not his signature custom-made parts, but just like a guy. Chapter 5. It's almost over, because the 6th chapter is also one mission long. Let's get all that into precision and energy skill. What else? Generator capacity, yeah. What new parts do we have? Altair, Canopus, a new pulse gun. Whoop-de-doo. Oh yeah, energy weapon skill does directly impact energy weapon damage, alright. I wonder if I should use this one instead. Cheaper and lighter. The jump in attack power. Eye laser rifle. Hand missiles. Hand rocket. What if I use the Canopus in one arm and the Antaras in another? That gives me 69 attack, which is nice, but also, you know, machine gun, another sniper rifle. Any new rifles? Not really. Laser cannons. Sniper cannon. Nothing I'm super interested in, really. What about... Let me actually see. BFF. This thing should, in theory, have pretty good... You can see, no camera functionality. And it doesn't change sighting or lock-on capability stats. So it's either, again, a hidden stat or just non-existent. I assume the energy EN weapon skill doesn't get any better than that. Nope, Tellus is the best on the market. What if I put on reverse joints? Oh wait, no, I'm far too overweight for that. Far too overweight to think about reverse joints. If I took off the grenade cannon, but that's not even a question. Unseen assailant, hail of bullets. Feudal resistance, silent avalanche. I'll start with you, the poison swamp level.
Let's confirm the mission. Armed terrorists have struck the former BFF's Kojima energy facility, Sphere. You're to take them out. The terrorists are former Sphere staff. They've activated an experimental normal designed for extreme climbs and have holed themselves up inside the Kojima tank. They've made a list of impossible demands, saying they'll cause a meltdown if not met. If allowed to happen, this would cause the worst contamination in history by far. The concentration of Kojima Particles inside that tank is extremely high. Expect it not only to weaken your primal armor, but actively damage your craft. Be careful in there. Those are your orders.
There has to be at least one. I wonder if 5 has anything like that, though.
Eliminate all experimental enemy normals.
I can't think of anything.
Particle concentrations in the area are higher than expected. I'm afraid there's no way to avoid craft damage.
Watch
Take
me.
the objectives out as quickly as possible.
Oh yeah, there's no
particle
way.
density is higher in the lower levels. Expect greater damage the further down you go.
I have no idea what Gen 5 could do that would be like damage over time. Guess I'll have to find out when I get there. Where are you at? And the damage begin. What are you? What are you doing? Why does it always slip slide on edges like that? It's silly. Let me get down there. Ow.
Damage to your craft is spreading.
These guys are bulky.
Destruction of target craft confirmed. 3 units remain. Objective destroyed. No more enemy signatures detected within the sphere. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Alright, the Kojima Particles legally cannot damage me now that the mission is complete. I can just sit down here and bathe in peace.
I'm glad you're all.
Pillar of Light. I'll do this one.
Let's confirm the mission. Destroy Ray Leonard's anti-satellite cannon, the Ehrenberg, before it can shoot down GA's surveillance satellite. We expect a large-scale defensive force, but you'll need to pay special attention to the high-density primal armor protecting the Ehrenberg's core. GA's surveillance satellite is approaching the Ehrenberg's firing range. There isn't much time. Get in there and get the job done.
This is another mission
Those are your orders.
that I had a strange time with, like this and Swarms of Red Eyes, because their objectives are so different. Swarms of Red Eyes, it's like, holy crap, there's so many of them. I need so much ammo for this. And I would always run out of ammo. For this one, it's like, oh my god, how do I get past that primal armor? Because I didn't realize it's not like an active force field. You can just shoot it.
Time is limited. Neutralize it before it can take down
So I actually had to look up a
that
guide for this one way back when. There's actually a little something over here that I can blow up. If I can target it.
Core primal armor weakened. It's going to explode. Get away from it.
Destroy that little thing over there, and I think there's one on the other side. You can just delete its primal armor. But when I went back to this game to speedrun it, which I'm pretty sure is actually pretty much the only time I've went back to this game, you just blade it. You just blade it. And it falls all the same. How did I thread that needle?
Ehrenberg has ceased charging.
There we go.
Massive Kojima reaction detected in its subterranean core. It's going to blow. Get away from the Ehrenberg.
I wonder if anything bad will happen if I pop in here.
Destroyed.
Oh,
The mission
I'll
was
never
a
know.
success. Good work. Please head back.
They keep giving me the chance to bathe in Kojima Particles. I'm gonna keep doing it. Actually, wait. Speaking of which,
I'm glad you're all right.
I know I saw one of the schematics on the loading screen here. It had the Kojima cannon arms. Can I get those? I'm not gonna use them, God no, but there's the missile part. This one's hot trash, but it has a really cool animation because when you have it equipped, it folds out and you're like a massive fighter. You literally turn into a massive fighter jet. I wonder what that would look like with the white glint core in 4 Answer, because the white glint core has its own special thing when you overboost. Can I make something that just turns into a fighter jet? I feel like I need a very specific pair of legs to pull that off. Sol Dios. I said I'd do them all.
Let's confirm the mission. Eliminate the BFF remnants that have taken hold of the Rosghoul colony's subterranean facility. The enemy is primarily made up of BFF standard normals, most of them probably equipped with long-range sniper weapons. They're using electronic countermeasures, so you're going in radar blind. Expect them to take advantage of the complex interior layout and set up ambushes. Stay calm and use your head. Those are your orders.
I don't think ECM is much of a problem in this because it doesn't disrupt your lock-on, it just disrupts your radar.
Destroy the enemy's main force, a
Whoa.
squad of BFF normals. The enemy has engaged ECM, as our reports predicted. Sighting by radar will be extremely difficult. Keep that in mind.
No chill from these guys. Absolutely zero. I see you flying around down there. That
ECM returning to standard levels. Your radar is back online. ECM density increasing.
oh, so much for
Tighten up
that.
your guard. Watch your step in there.
It's like we, for a second there, sweet vision.
Get out.
In that case, there should be another one of them flying around here somewhere. There you are. Give him a little pew. And a little. Little bit of this. Little bit of that.
Destruction of objective confirmed. That leaves 3.
Are we just dealing with the normals? Of course, what am I saying? This is AC4. Anything that's not a normal is just there to be an obstacle. I may as well blow them up anyway. I would say ammo's free, but I don't think ammo's free anymore with energy weapons. I think even energy weapons have a cost for some reason. Makes zero sense to me. Where do I go now? I don't really have a map to help me out for this, so I'm kind of wandering blind here. Just looking for a little access pipe. There's a few of those. Here we go. There's that little ECM boy. There you are. Get out of here.
Target destroyed. 2 more to go.
Ooh, I just saw him. You think you can escape me?
Destruction confirmed. One of all objectives destroyed. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Don't worry. What about you? You. I want to get a closer look at these things when I'm perfectly safe.
I'm glad you're all right.
I just need to find a way to mod an old Xbox 360 game to be invincible, just so I can get like a free camera, just so I can take a closer look at these designs. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't remember what Hail of Bullets is.
Let's confirm the mission. The remnants of BFF's forces have taken hold of the Zextex Global Airport. Eliminate them. They're primarily a squad of normals, but they're equipped with long-range sniper cannons, so react accordingly. We're dropping you away from the site to avoid sniper attacks, but you need to keep contamination levels to a minimum so the airport can still be used once recovered. A quick approach is your best bet against their special weaponry. Get in there fast, and get the job done. Those are your orders.
Allow me to linger and just cause... I don't have any access to Kojima weaponry, so I can't be like, oh, what's that? You want to limit contamination? All right, let me just shoot literal poison.
Protected area.
My poison
Don't have
beam.
much time. Engage and eliminate the enemy squadron ASAP.
Whee! Oh, that is the puniest overboost I've ever seen. How many shots does it take to blow up a sniper cannon? There they are. Again, struggling to find them until they shoot at me first. It's just being fair. It's not me getting lost. Just me giving them a literal shot at beating me. Just so I can dash their dreams like that.
Elimination of all enemy units confirmed. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Now I'll get away so your precious airport doesn't get contaminated. Ooh.
I'm glad you're all.
Wow, to me that they built an airport like that just out in the middle of the ocean. In the middle of nowhere. Getting supplies there must be a bitch. Like, imagine if there isn't, like, space for the workers on there to live. It's like, well, gotta get on the morning commute, the 5-hour flight to the airport.
Let's confirm the mission. Silent Avalanche, the security unit at the former BFF's Kojima energy facility, Sphere, has persisted in resisting. We need you to eliminate them.
Persistent
BFF put
resistant.
their pride and all of their resources on the line to build Sphere. It's the largest facility of its kind and filled with cutting-edge Kojima technology. Several companies have tried their hand at taking it over in the past, but Silent Avalanche has sent them all packing. Their normals are specifically adapted for combat on the ice floes and favor long-range sniper cannon attacks. Watch out for snipers camouflaged by the snow. Those are your orders.
I forget, can you blow up Sphere in this? Because I know you can blow up Sphere. I need to stop comparing this to 4Answer. But it makes it so easy. I need to know if you can blow up
Take down Silent Avalanche.
Sphere.
Be
Whoa,
especially
hello.
wary of long-distance sniping out there.
I
They're
need
trying
to
prove
know.
Now that BFF is gone, they can't hold out forever. You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Because, like, the whole thing is we gotta take back Sphere. I think it might be outside of the combat area, but I might be able to get a shot off on it.
Target destruction confirmed.
You're durable.
That leaves 4 of them.
And the last 4 are over here. So, will they snipe me? Let's see.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Hello, Manual. What's up? Oh, no, I can't blow up Sphere in this one. They thought of that. Unless I can. Nah, they thought of it. Anubis, what's
Enemy
up?
normal destroyed. 2 to go. All objectives
Okay.
neutralized. Silent Avalanche has fallen.
I got scared.
The mission was a success.
I got scared.
Good work.
The camera cut away.
Please head back.
I'm far too used to when the camera cutting away. Coming fresh off of Last Rave and the camera cutting away like that tells me, oh my god, I flew out of the mission area. You've seen me fly out of the mission area several times. This game's actually pretty generous about that. I love it.
Glad you're all right. Let's go home.
I'm doing pretty good, Anubis. How are you? Not the last mission, but the only one available. Sol Dios.
Let's confirm the mission. Akvavit's new behemoth, Sol Dios, is approaching Sing, Asia's largest colony. You are to intercept it. Sol Dios is likely the completed form of the prototype developed in the former GAE's Haida arsenal, and is equipped with a massive Kojima cannon and high-density primal armor. We've confirmed several of these models are crushing nearby colonies underfoot
God.
while converging on Sing. The Aspina colony has received a similar call for help. They've dispatched White Glint, a next for hire. Try to rendezvous and work together if possible. Those are your orders. The two of you can do this. I'm sure of it.
He's so different in this. It honestly just seems like a modified Hogire.
Enemy Behemoth, Sol Dios, sighted. They're closing on Sing from 2 directions. White Glint is in charge of stopping the eastern contingent. You intercept the larger western squad. Take them all down.
So the thing,
Being hailed. It's White Glint. Opening a channel now. Energy spike detected. Opening shields to use the Sol
I'll
Dios
never know what he
cannon.
said.
Take out the exposed cannon before it fires.
So there's a few things with these guys. They're not letting me show it off because it wants to squat. Let me under your legs, damn it. There's a little vent here that if I... Let me manually aim this. There's a little vent here that's kind of its weak spot. It's unprotected. Kind of a bitch to hit right now. And I'm curious if they have this same weakness in that one mission where you have to go and destroy them. Alternatively...
Sol Dios destroyed by White Glint.
Come on. Oh my god, this is actually more of a hassle than it's worth. I'm just gonna do this the right way. Well, I say the right way. The way they intend for you to do it. Wait for them to fire, that gets their shields exposed. And then you can kind of just take them out. Or if you have grenade cannons, just shoot it.
Sol Dios disabled. It's going to explode. Get away from it.
Also, the explosions that they, when they explode, they tend to blow up others nearby, so I think those three are pretty much
A Kojima
cooked.
explosion?
Yep.
All primal armor and the blast radius are temporarily neutralized. Be careful.
Too slow. Gotcha.
Sol Dios destroyed by White Glint. Amazing. He's
Oh my
overwhelming.
god. I'm just gonna manually aim at this point. The lock-on is getting too annoying.
Explosion imminent. Get away. You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Is that it? Oh, gotta deal with y'all. Right? Let me under your legs! They're squatting.
Sol Dios destroyed.
I know that
Explosion
sounds
imminent.
weird out of
Get away.
context, but I don't care.
You're nearing the edge of the combat
So that should be
area.
it.
All Sol
Yep.
Dios units defeated. Thanks for another successful mission. Good work. Please head back.
It's actually kind of wild how many of these things you can solve. Just, oh, did I?
Status report. White Glint has
Oh!
successfully destroyed all Sol
Oh!
Dios units. Let's
I
finish
didn't
things up
have...
on our end, too.
I still don't have my alerts set up, and I just took a look at something. I didn't realize Smone raided me. Hey, Smone, what's up? Didn't see you there.
Throwing everything away in order to protect what matters most. You and Joshua are a lot alike.
How's everyone doing?
Let's go home. I'm glad you're safe.
So, like, again, with the speedrun, you can kind of just trivialize everything with either grenade cannons or blades. Like, is this... I gotta show off one for this one. I gotta show off something. This next mission is normally really fun. It's a one-on-one fight in a really tight area with a really fun opponent, but you can kind of cheese it if you do something very particular.
Let's confirm the mission. Please eliminate Ray Leonard's next, or Leon's. The Lynx is Anjou, the number 3 original. She's said to have taken down more Ravens than anyone else during the National Dismantlement War. Though currently working as a solo commando, her activities all follow a predictable pattern. She's purposefully luring enemy nests out. Orleans is armed with a unique high-output blade. Be extremely cautious when engaging in close-range combat.
She's packing the
Those are
moonlight.
your orders. You can't lose now.
So check this out. Hopefully I can get this right. It might take a try or two.
Anatolia's mercenary. I hear you're quite good. Objective sight.
I use this mech and my speedrun instincts kick in. I pressed the wrong button to fire. But no, the idea is that because this thing has quad legs, and with quad legs, when you use a blade, it thrusts. You thrust through the wall and just kill her in one shot. Like, now that I actually have to aim and stuff, she'll always move it the same way at the start. You can get it consistently if you don't press the wrong button to stab. Where are you? Let me try that one again.
Battles are not won by luck.
Hopefully I can get this right this time. Although I have to go through a loading screen every time. Let's see if I can get it right this time. Just need to get real close.
Anatolia's mercenary. I hear you're quite good. Objective sight.
Nope, not that time.
Take her down.
Well, you get the idea.
So you asked? Interesting.
This is also what I mean when I say you can very easily do anything with grenade cannons.
Consider that my parting gift.
It's
Orleans has gone silent.
absolutely mad
The
how
mission
strong
was a
these are.
success. Good work. Please head back.
It's a shame it had to be you I had to show this off on, because I actually like you. Didn't know her for a long time, but I knew her for a good time.
She looked like she was actually enjoying herself out there. I was so worried. I'm relieved that it was you who won.
God, anyone who knows me,
You should get some rest now.
anyone who knows me knows I am not helping my case with me liking crazy as much as I do. To make up for it, to make up for that showing, I guess, how about a 4v1? Except, it's not a 4v1,
Let's
that's only on
confirm
hard
the
mode,
mission.
right?
You'll report to the former Peace City area to provide backup for allies engaging an enemy squad of super elite Nexts. There are 4 Nexts in total, and each Lynx is a top-numbered original. Be especially careful of number 1, Berlioz. Berlioz's record in battle is peerless. He's extremely flexible in his thinking, unusual among originals. He'll use parts made by any company to win, and no one can argue with the results. This mission is extremely dangerous. Fighting multiple necks simultaneously will undoubtedly prove your harshest challenge yet. Those are your orders. Don't die out
So
there.
normally this is like I think this is like a 4v3 fight on normal mode. I'll give it a shot in hard mode, because there it's a 4v1 and it's a lot more interesting. It's also a lot more likely to kick my ass. Right? If you like Gundam stuff, pick up Armored Core. Do it.
Combat is already underway.
Just do it.
Get in there and provide backup for our allies.
There are 4 enemy nests. Our side is already down to 2. They have the obvious numerical advantage. Divide and conquer. I believe in you. Come back to us safely.
Because, like, normally this is made much easier.
Made it. Thanks for coming. Sorry. They got us outnumbered. Let's get to it.
This is made much easier by the fact that they're not shooting at me. They're shooting at the others. So I can just...
That's possible. Don't get cocky. Here he's a skilled soldier. It's better.
I can get free shots off like that.
One is a start. That leaves 3 to go. You are strong.
Enemy next. Rough cut destroyed.
All right. Another one down. 2 to go.
Nice.
I swear, I won't lose.
So it goes on the battlefield.
Grenade cannon time.
I'm sorry. I passed my limit.
Boom!
Allied unit. Boom. Destroyed.
This is war. I've made my...
All enemy next. Destroyed.
There we go.
You made it through. The mission was a success. Good work. Please head back.
Ah. The only problem with getting this one is it's on the it's either on PS3 or Xbox 360, so you're either looking for a fossil or trying to emulate a really hard console to emulate.
You were astounding out there. I can still barely believe it. All of this is so unfair to ask of you. Once this war is over, let's get away from all of this.
But
You should get some rest now.
on Steam, Armored Core 6 is releasing in 4 days, and that one is on all modern systems. You should pick it up. Am I able to do? No, I have to clear this first.
Let's confirm the mission. Destroy Ray Leonard's central headquarters, Exaville. Exaville is an extremely unique structure. If you destroy the pillars, which are set in a fan shape around the facility, the whole thing should lose balance and come tumbling down. Ray Leonard's nexts have already been exterminated, but Exaville is likely still fortified with a tremendous amount of firepower. Don't get cocky. Those are your orders. This should finish everything.
I really do. I think after once I'm done with this game, once I've done the final mission, which this is the second to last mission, I think I'm gonna pop in for answer just to show you how, just to give you a preview for tomorrow of how different everything feels in that game.
Your objective is Ray Leonard's headquarters, Exaville. This is the last of them. Let's get to it.
Just blow up the support.
And
What
another of Exaville's
what architect
pillars
designed
destroyed.
this?
The facility is nearing its limits.
Like-
Keep at it.
Who designed this building? They need to be fired.
All pillars have collapsed. Shock detected within Exaville's core facility. It's starting to fall. Get out of there.
That's the mission done, by the way.
Exaville is falling. Mission accomplished. Ray Leonard is gone. When did things escalate to this? At least this is the end. You've done an excellent job. Please head back.
That was their headquarters, too. Millions are dead. CEOs everywhere are crying, which is good. An entire company just died from
We've
that.
received word from Emil. He says that Joshua was successful in destroying Akvavit too. So this is the end of the Lynx War. So many people dead, and the environment is shambles. All for such selfish reasons. It might still be going on right now if not for you. You've done well. Thank you. Let's go home. Back to Anatolia.
I could also do a speedrun of this game, but you've pretty much seen how it goes.
Ray Leonard
Grenade launcher,
and
everything.
Akvavit went down together. History's worst war yet came to a close, leaving the planet contaminated. It seemed that the companies were too busy picking up the pieces of the shattered order to wage war. Anatolia had accrued enough payment to survive for the time being. She requested a leave of absence for him, and I accepted. I suppose we were naive. The world exists in a continuous state of terror, convenient to its leaders' purposes.
So yeah, the entire game was us fighting just a giant corporate war, and now that it's over, technically, plot-wise, we just took a big old vacation. And that leads into the final mission, which I'm gonna do after I try this on hard mode.
Let's confirm the...
I'm more worried about my ammo supply than anything. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough ammo to take out 4 necks.
No response from allied units.
No.
Wiped out. It's 4-on-1 now. I propose aborting the mission. Pull out of there, now!
Continue the mission. The enemy's warmed down too. You can do this. Good luck.
Oh, wait, 1 down. I might be able to do this, actually. Oh, goodness.
You're nearing the edge of the combat area.
Gotta get behind some cover. Ow. Grenade launcher hurts just as much when they use it too. This isn't working. Ow! It's working for them.
Mission hasn't changed. Continue with plan. You're a fine warrior. Call me sentimental, but I wish we'd met under different circumstances.
I've still got to deal with 2 of them. Star World. I don't remember that from Star Fox Zero. Man, no shot at me doing this first try.
A fossil, just like I said. Die and rot away.
This can't be.
Oh, Right, of course. It kind of is like a Star Wolf fight, actually. They're always the best part of these games, just next on next action. No, I can do this. I can do this. I just need to not eat 4 grenades to the face. Just focus on using my laser rifles more.
No response from allied units.
No.
Wiped out. It's 4-on-1 now. I propose aborting the mission. Pull out of there, now!
Continue the mission. The enemy's warmed down too. You can do this. Good luck.
Try to split them apart. Ooh. Because if I can split them apart, they kind of like to go to their own little areas, and I can take advantage of that to take them out one at a time. Okay, I'm hurting. I'm hurting.
What's going on here?
You down? You're not down. Now you're down.
Is this my fault?
Yes, it's very much your fault.
Next, Red Cap, destroy.
Okay. Yeah, they're starting to divide. Ah! 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 You're sparking. You're almost done for.
He's as good as...
Just die already!
You're a fine warrior. Call me sentimental. I wish we'd met under different circumstances.
One more. One more.
Things are looking good, Mario. This is war. I've made my peace.
All enemy next destroyed. Mission accomplished. You really are unstoppable. Come on back. She's waiting for you here.
But of course, the next game will top that. I won't spoil with what, but trust me, the next game tops that fight.
You were astounded.
I don't... I don't think Star Wolf's ship in Assault... I don't think the Wolf in Assault was all that great. The designs in that game were kind of weird. I did like the Landmaster in Assault, though. And now to do the final mission. Even with all my fucking around, this is still the shortest armored core so far.
We've confirmed an unidentified craft approaching Anatolia. That's... Why is that armored core here? Stay back! Something's not right here!
Oh boy.
Hey. I guess there's little need for words.
It is hard to make that thing out in this lighting, but that thing is fucking scary looking. So the game doesn't explain this at all. I'm pretty sure... I don't know if it's a product of the translation or what. That's Joshua in there. You know, the white glint Joshua. The whole reason this is happening... Omer blackmailed him into attacking Anatolia, lest they destroy his colony. And in hard mode, it gets even more fucked. Because once he's dead, they send someone in to clean up whoever survived. And then they destroy the colonies anyway. It's fucked. It's turbo fucked. I wonder if he'll do his thing. Is he gonna do his thing? Do your thing. Do the thing. Do the thing I know you do. Do the thing. Do I have to get close? Do the thing where you blow up. But not like die blow up, the other blowing up. Why am I even trying to hide it? Assault armor! Use it! No, I can just see him sparking instead. Oh god! Yeah, that was it. The corporations in this series are no joke. Just... You're being a lot more... I don't remember you... I feel like I remember having more trouble with you in the past.
So, this is the end. This is for the best.
I can get a closer look at him. God, that is such a cool design. Oh. Well. Oh, here we go. Got that quad-barreled Gatling gun. The giant cannon. In fact, it's like twice my size. Fuck, I love this thing. Shame about what it does to the pilot, but you win some, you lose some.
Thank you.
That's it. Director Miyazaki. Strikes again. I'm pretty sure that was the shortest Armored Core so far. I think shorter than even the first one on PS1. I mean, I guess there's the hard mode, but I don't know how much longer I want to spend with this compared to the much better sequel. I should get that prepped right now. I mean, I'm still going for an hour. Or so. I say an hour, non-specified amount of time. I'm still going for a little while longer. Is there any other mission I want to show off on hard mode? Because hard mode on these missions do change the missions, but generally speaking, it mostly boils down to, hey, here's another next to fight. It kind of Last Ravens itself. Pop in For Answer, because I'm going to do the bulk of playing through For Answer tomorrow. But I do just want to see how... I'm sorry, Joshua O'Brien is Kiryu? I don't know if you saw that voice actor name that passed by for Joshua O'Brien. Daryl Kur... Yeah, we'll go with that. Daryl. That's PS. That's dubbed Kiryu before Yang Ye.
She took him and left Anatolia. I had no right to stop them, no words to keep them here. I'll stop my telling here. It isn't my place to speak of what happened after that.
And that'd be it. That's Armored Core 4. Because the hard mode versions of missions are generally the canon ones. But again, it mostly boils down to here's an extra next or something. You can see we have the mission list here again. Because I think with this one, an extra next comes by. I think for this one, an extra next comes by. I have no idea what changes for this. I think for this one there's more Sol Dios cannons. Like Joshua can't clear them out or something. Juggernaut, I think it just has more health. I don't remember a lot of them on hard mode. But like I said, I'm done with this. I'm going to do a quick disc swap. Quick dick swap. Hey! I dropped you on the floor. Please, for the love of God, don't be scratched up. I beg of you. Because Armored Core 4 Answer vastly improves everything from Armored Core 4. It's faster. It has more parts. It has longer and better missions. It's just better. So I didn't want to spend too long on AC4 because there's a much better game right here. Blah, blah, blah. Xbox Live. I have regulations. I had them downloaded. Load game. Also, weird thing about this one. I'll just use my completed file, 100%ed. Weird thing about this one. It's the only generation, I think, I don't know if what Gen 5 does, where you can't import your save from Armored Core 4. But you can in Japan. Why can't we do it here, huh? FromSoft? I bet it was Ubisoft. So let me just pick a random mission on... A random mission. Defend artillery carpals? Yeah, you'll do.
This is the mission.
Don't worry about the story.
Is Rosenthal Corporation. Your assignment is to protect the large-scale artillery facility, Carpals. We've received intelligence it will be attacked by several unknown nexts. Our current information is unconfirmed and possibly unreliable. However, as Carpals is one of the key facilities supporting the Cradle system, it goes without saying, the client is taking no chances in its defense. Rosenthal has deployed its most powerful next, Noblesse Oblige, to guard Carpals.
I just want to get right to the mission. Just to show you what I mean. Oh, also, if this is somehow a selling point, you can commit genocide of 100 million people in this game. If that is genuinely a selling point to you, seek help.
All defensive emplacements destroyed? They didn't last 20 seconds.
Look how much faster this is.
Noblesse Oblige, targeting the blue irregular.
Take out those nexts.
This is just... Oh, so good! Oh, right, other control scheme.
Looks like they didn't take us seriously.
Where are you? The hell are you? Got an auto sight. Lock onto you for just a second. Oh, wait! This game has manual aim? Huh. I didn't know this game had the manual aim. Come on. So that's why the hard lock on felt so much better in AC4, because the game is just that much slower. Where are you? You stuck on a wall. Aw, you stuck on a wall. Can you not go anywhere?
You can accomplish anything with one.
Can I shred you?
This irregular's a bit too cocky.
What's wrong? Aren't you the Lionheart survivors?
Cocky little shit.
Looks like I was the careless one. Forgive me. I gave you everything I had.
Enemy next destroyed. Guess that's it.
Wait, stay on your guard.
Eh?
Reinforcements. Lovely. Another unidentified next.
Oh, right, I was playing this on hard mode. Where are they coming from? Is it the bridge? Where are they coming from?
Julius Emery defeated like that? And Maltzel somehow saw it coming. But it's too late now. Arteria Carpals belongs to Orca now.
Where are they? I love this game so much. Where the hell are they? Oh, there they are. I'd have them with one of these. Assault armor!
Combat damage at 70%.
I can't lose to the likes of these second-rate links.
You wanna run that
They've
one by
thrown
me again?
first-class nexts at us. forces. What are they thinking?
So tomorrow you have that to look forward to.
For many, the chaos began in July.
And now it's August. While I'm in here, I may as well mention it too. I actually had some art commissioned for, this month. I was hoping for it to be done a lot sooner than it was, but as long as it's done before AC6's release, I'm fine with it. And it was like a mecha piece by this one artist that does like incredibly good detail. Like, I found this mecha artist, their background and like their just detail, fucking incredible. So I was like, I wanted a piece. I have no idea how I'm gonna get references to them. Oh wait, I know. I'll build an AC in Armored Core, and I'll just like take different angles of it as a reference. And so we have this thing. This thing I plan to have as a mecha piece with, well, me. I have no idea when it'll get done. There should be a rough draft. There should be a draft coming real soon. So I'm looking forward to that. Also, you're right. It's not an A rank, but I don't think I have anything else to prove. Just look at this screen. I don't think I have anything to prove. Man. God, I just want to play more of this game now. So this is also what I mean when I say the other White Glint. White Glint got like a whole custom set of parts made just for him. He's like this whole dude now. Let me see if I can find... Do I have a schematic? I should. Enemy... I didn't even mess with the logos of last time either, huh? Right, there we go. White Glint, made by Abe Marsh. Like, God, it's so cool. And then, but it gets better. I'm gonna let it overboost. I'm sorry. Is that not the just? Fuck! Why is he so cool? One last thing. Let me see if I can find an example of it. So, logos. Logos in this are no longer MS Paint type logos. You don't like go into a little grid and start drawing. You have 16 layers to work with. And you use pre-done shapes. There are quite a few different types of shapes, but you can't like free draw. Figures, frames, all that. Let me see if I have that picture real quick. A picture. Should have it somewhere saved. People have done some wild shit with this emblem editor, as limited as it is. This is Gen 5, so it might not be the same, but this is the kind of thing that I've seen people do with this emblem editor, as limited as it is. What was this? Oh. Where are you? People have done this kind of thing with this limited emblem editor. That is not an uploaded PNG. Although Armored Core 6 might have something like that. All I can say is, depending on how Armored Core 6's emblem editor works, if you decide to play PvP and you run into someone with this kind of emblem, run. Anyway, that's what you have to look forward to tomorrow, because at around the same time, 3 p.m. Central, is when I've been doing these streams, I will be doing For Answer, all 3 endings of it. Otherwise, I'm gonna call it there. YouTube, you heard the spiel. You know when I'll be back. Bye, YouTube.